Yo, what up, everybody? Look, I'm gonna do my best. All right, I see y'all. I'm gonna do my best to pull this off. I'm still not feeling all that great. I have been moving stuff around in my office to try to get a little bit more stability in the stream. So not everything is necessarily set up the way I need it to be. So everything's kind of breaking. And we're gonna do what we can to pull this off. I got a better view for you, I think. Here, let me do this. This should give you a little bit better view while we're in the menus. All right. So, Dr. Ockley. Yeah, I gotta move that closer to me. Hey, this thing's comfy though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let me go ahead and fire up multiplayer. Look, I see y'all. You're more than welcome to join. All right, I'm gonna do my best to have fun and entertain, but all of my little buttons down here that you guys can now see, they're not working for whatever fucking reason. They're against me today. So it is what it is. I'm gonna do my best. I don't know how long we're gonna do this. It's really hard for me to talk. If I start coughing a lot into the fucking mic too, we're gonna have to kill it, you know? All right, so look, it's just gonna be this right here, Cerberus 0351's lobby. All right, anybody can join. You guys are all down to do it. Operation Backdoor sounds dirty. It sounds like we're going in where we shouldn't. I'm probably just gonna fly the helicopter too, and I'm not super energetic. And I look, I apologize. I really do. I think we were on this one last time, right? See, I can't even talk. Won't be in game tonight. Oh, shucks, dude. Looks Future S, loving your Quest 3. Vexus, what up, man? How you doing? How you doing? I'm still recovering from being sick, guys. I'm sorry. It's fucking terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Do what I can. Need me to gun? If you want a gun, come on in. I just won't be talkative. I appreciate it, Vexus. Well, we're getting there. At least a little bit, yeah. I can stomach putting VR on my face, so there's that. There's that. I had to use this headset, though. I don't think I could wear Quest 3 right now. You know what, though? Like, Blowheat, I'm glad you're loving the Quest 3. I love the Quest 3, too. I genuinely still believe that it's the best headset on the market for the money that it costs. Everything about it is right in line with what it should be, in my opinion, you know? Like, it costs exactly what it should cost, and you get a really awesome headset. I still am a firm believer in the Quest 3. I'm also a little less skeptical on this big screen. You swap the face thing, AMVR, it's perfect now. Bet. Yeah, man, as soon as you switch out that facial interface, the Quest 3 gets significantly more comfortable. What I like about this is I can use my nice headphones, so that's nice. I'm not using this mic. That's just so I can hear myself. Yeah, that's good. AMVR, I'm glad that's working for you. I haven't used it. I'm a virtual desktop guy, but same shit at the end of the day, right? God damn, Bubba being quick. Look at the new arm patch, too. New threads. Looking good. Looking real cute over here. Look at all these fools. All right. I don't even know if my in-game mic is going to work, so I don't know. It's all a shit show. But you know what, man? I've just been in this situation where I haven't gotten to play much of anything just because I haven't been feeling well. So I'm really excited to play. I do have a real big problem right now, though. A real big problem. I have no sound. I do. It's just really goddamn quiet. And why is that? I do not know. I don't want to try to fix this right now. I might not care about this genuinely. I'm not seeing VTOL come through on any of the sound, so that's fucking awesome. It is what it is. Who cares? All right. It is. Wait, You don't hear the music? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Yo, I'm not even about to be troubleshooting shit. I don't feel good enough for all that. Yeah, y'all really don't hear the music, huh? Uh-oh. That's crazy. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know, and honestly, I don't fucking care. I'm not even in the business about trying to fix this shit. Like, really? I could give a fuck less. I can't hear the game, but I can hear the music. You guys can hear the music, or you guys can hear the game probably, but I can't hear the music. So, I don't fucking know. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm totally not. I genuinely don't give a shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me do this. See, that should be media player, but it doesn't want to appear. All right, that says fucking media player, bro. Media player's open. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I genuinely don't. I don't fucking care. Really. Really. That's just Steam VR, bro. That's just Steam VR. Usually you just don't see it. All right, I don't give a fuck. I don't know why that's not coming through. All right, look here. I'll show you. This is media player. Wrong fucking screen, of course. This is media player. It's fucking playing. I promise you I hear it. I don't fucking hear VTOL. Let me at least start the mission. Okay, the mission's fucking started. I'm gonna fucking quit already. It's not even worth it to me today. Just so you know. I can fucking care less. It's not worth it to me. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. Like, that's the fucking problem. Is like, I can't even begin to tell you what's fucking wrong. All right. I need this to be that. Yeah, I don't have VTOL fucking audio. So, like, I don't give a fuck about your music because I can't hear VTOL. So, I don't have fucking audio, which means this is going to be completely unplayable. I'm done. Hey, look, guys, I tried. Fuck all this shit. I am too sick to give a shit about any of this. Like, genuinely, I don't fucking care. I'm going to restart Steam VR. Because I have no fucking audio. And with no audio, this isn't going to fucking work. And I honestly could give two fucking shits. Like, really, I don't fucking care. Like, there's nothing about the stream or anything about gaming right now that I actually fucking care about. Sound settings. That should be correct. Good. Microphone. That's fine. I'm just so not in the fucking business of giving a shit right now. You guys have no fucking idea. But I can't make Steam somehow fucking work. Like, that's the other thing. Is like, I can't somehow get Steam to fucking decide to not make me fucking punch some shit right now. I really can't. Like, I see media player. I do not know why. if I come over here, it's too many fucking windows open up. I swear to fucking God, today is not the day. Media player. Okay, you should have fucking music now. You should have fucking music. That should be one thing unfucked. Okay? One fucking thing unfucked, right? We're good? Okay, let me get VTOL back up because this has been a lot of fucking fun. So much fun. Let me get VTOL back up. I'm loading everything fucking back up. I really don't fucking care. I can't explain to you how much none of this actually fucking matters today. Yo, what up? Hey, YouTube, split second fasting. Fuck YouTube, fuck Twitch, fuck all of it. Don't care. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't have fucking audio. I don't know why. I've lost audio in my headphones too. Because why not, right? Like, I can't hear Media Player now, even if you guys can, which is really fucking awesome, actually. This is fucking gay. Like, super fucking gay. Are they fucking for real? Stand by. There we go. I have fucking audio. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. It's fucking blaring loud for me. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so goddamn loud. Let's try this again. 4 million fucking time. Daddy's pissed. Alright, let's get going. What part? Don't just say drop the fucking volume 10 goddamn %. Like there's I know you see this shit right now. Do you see all these different volume things? This is all fucking audio, bro. So like you need to like use some motherfucking common sense real quick and just tell me, is it the music that's loud? Is it me that's loud or the game that's loud? Music. Got it. Okay. How we doing there? Is that better? Goddamn, man. Dropping about 10%, motherfucker. There's so many goddamn things. Okay. Sweet. Let's do it. Not about the business today. Sorry if you were in the fucking lobby and I kicked you. Right? I blame my drill instructor. Okay. To everybody that actually is still here, hi. I need to adjust. Okay? I need a fucking minute. I'm gonna restart my fucking computer, to be honest with you. Almost certainly. Okay, I do have VTOL sound. Almost certainly I need to restart my fucking computer. Okay, hey, how's everybody been? Clearly, I'm in a fucking... We're jamming, right? Who the fuck just came at me all loud? Like, who the fuck was that? Is it you? You just fucking coming in all hot? Hi.
Can you speak?
No. No, I gave up on language.
Yeah, fair enough, bro.
Alright, cool. I guess my mic works. You got back home Sunday? Okay, hold on. Let me try to catch up, guys. We love you. Feel better. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm trying, guys. Alright. You got back home Sunday? Where were you? Vacation? Oh, you don't gotta dox yourself. That's fucking all personal and shit. I'm like, where were you, motherfucker? What brothel were you in? Alright, we gotta do this real quick though. Oops. I gotta switch between the lobby view and the game view. Alright, so you'll just have to bear with me. That's the downfall to the big screen right now. That's so loud. Hold on, I gotta get my audio dialed in, guys. Oh my fucking god. If I had $1 for everything that's gonna irritate me today, I'd retire. Okay, I think we're good. Boy, ain't no fucking tower. You went to some families to get out of town for Milton? Is Milton the name of the hurricane? Is that what that fucker's name is? YouTube's a split second faster than Twitch. Yeah, they had their own fucking delays. Here's the thing. Fuck everything YouTube. Okay? I know I'm not supposed to say that. I know I'm supposed to care about the streams equally. I just don't today. Ah! My headset has this weird. I just don't today. And YouTube can kick rocks because they make it annoying to stream to. So I don't even know if my YouTube chat is fucking. Oh yeah, it is working. Okay, good. Whatever. Who fucking cares, right? What do we have on the jet? That's not gonna work. 145s, toes, AIM 92s, a bunch of shit that sucks. That's the answer. Okay, cool. Let's figure this shit out. Okay, okay. Holy smokes. Milton is the latest hurricane? Well, I'm glad you got out of there, dude. I got family in Florida right now, so I know exactly what you're dealing with. It's wild. So you left, obviously, to evac smartly, and then now you're back in Florida? Is that the gist? I gotta make sure I'm understanding correctly. I'm borderline retarded right now. And before War Chaser chimes in and says, just right now, yes, just right now. Alright. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Because, like, some people legit just couldn't leave. You know, like, you'd think that it's just easy, right? Like, just grab your shit and go. But so many people either don't have the means or just kind of get stuck for one reason or the next, you know? It's terrible. Alright, let's try to find some baddie McTaddies. If anybody does want a gun, you can. I'm sorry if I'm an asshole to you today. I don't see anything fun in the city right now. Just this guy. Kill it. Kill it. You went to the east coast of the state? Oh, that's a cactus. That's a death cactus. And that was enough to just get away? Was just getting to the east coast? That's good though. Oh my god, we're heavy. We're so heavy right now. More toes than I'd like. We're so dead. You said Jax War Chaser, and I was like, "Are you watching Sons of Anarchy? Like, what's the deal?" And then I realized you meant Jacksonville. What a wasted missile. Okay. I knew I was fucked in that situation, just for the record. It's okay. We'll get back to life. We'll get back. I know you guys are in the lobby view. And I know it's bad. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. The Quest 3, the Pimax Crystal, they all render the lobby just fine. The Beyond doesn't. And it's weird because it's the same S-cam. So it shouldn't be any fucking different. It's the strangest thing. Strangest thing. I'm also like in my sim pit because usually I sit in the middle of my office floor, but the webcam's right here. So I was trying something new, and I don't know that I like it. We're gonna turn those guys down a little bit. You got some weather, but it was pretty weak compared to when it hit the west. That's good. Wait, you were watching YouTube streams on it. There was 100. Wait a minute. Are you talking about you were watching like you're like channeling your inner Sean and watching like YouTube weather stuff? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh my God, what am I doing, bro? I wasn't paying attention. I was reaching over my fucking. Okay. I swear I'm not retarded. It feels really weird to play games right now. Alright, you can get up. It's okay. Fly. Do it. Do it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there were a couple guys streaming the weather. Oh, damn. I didn't even consider that. That's so boss. Like, and probably like one of the coolest things you could do in this situation would be to actually stream the weather. That's what I thought was really... Who and why? I thought that was really interesting about the Ukraine war shit, is like there was so much live streamed about it. Alright, this is gonna be crazy, but I think we're gonna try to shoot this guy. I guess not. I don't know what the fuck that hit, but it wasn't us. We got super lucky right there. This guy's right here. I can't get tone on him. He's gotta stop doing that though. He's gotta stop doing that. He's right over here. It's kind of wild to be hunting an aircraft with the helo, but so be it. I'm actually quite impressed that my base stations are able to track me right now. Like where I'm sitting, like they can barely see me. So it's impressive. We really can't get it. There we go. We'll shoot those. We'll see if we can actually hit this guy. That'd be hysterical. We'll space those. If he flares though, it's fucking game over. Neither of those. Oh my God. Can we tilt up and get a gun kill? Yeah, right, huh? Ain't no way in hell we're gonna get a gun kill. If we had some support over here, that'd be super fucking cool. You know? Instead of being ridiculous. I saw it. There's nothing I could do about it. Alright, this guy's gonna totally fucking kill us. So we're just gonna go in and try to kill as much as we can while we can. Whoever's in an aircraft should come save us. That'd be really fucking nice of them. They're like, no way, Cerberus is an asshole today, so we're not gonna save shit. Man, I haven't played this game in like more than 2 weeks. How? What? Fuck him. Where was the orange thing? Where was the fucking orange thing? I'm gonna try to get back into the game as quick as I can every time I leave. Cause I know like you guys are, like the view sucks. So I'm gonna do everything I can. Hold on, I'm fucking around. I should just focus on playing. Okay. So, look, it's been like 2 weeks, right? Because we had to miss Friday night flights last week. So, aside of running from hurricanes, what have you guys been up to? You haven't played You've been mostly playing Tabor. Dude, I want to play Tabor so bad, but I've just been so sick when you pinged me. I either wasn't at home for hockey or some shit, and or just was dog shit. Dog shit, not feeling well. I want to play Tabor so bad. The poll for like a community day game is done, and Tactical Assault VR looks like the answer. So I have it downloaded and ready to go. We just gotta set up a time where we can all kind of get together and play it. So, but yeah, I need to get back into Tabor. I love Tabor. I also have really exciting gun stock stuff coming down the pipeline from Skull VR. They're dude made a new gun stock, so he's sending me one of those to just kind of review. And then why are we so slow? And then he's like making like creator charms to go on the guns, like the little charms you get in like Modern Warfare 3 or whatever the fuck. That's how I don't even know if that's a real game. Whatever, Call of Duty. And he's making one for me, so that's pretty cool. So like people will be able to get Cerberus charms for their Skull VR gun stocks. Shameless plug. But I should have that soon, so that's exciting. You've been playing lots of DCS lately? What have you been flying? Have you been playing with keyboard? Mary Arbitrary, how you doing? How you doing? Sorry, I'm still a little sick, guys, so I'm not gonna be animated. Just frustrated. What have you been flying in DCS? Did you have a HOTAS? I don't know, there's so many of you. Yeah, on keyboard, right? That's what I thought. How's it working on keyboard? I'm telling you, you should give Xbox controller a shot. It's not perfect, but might be a little bit better. Feel better or else? Yeah, you're telling me. I think Bubba's coming in here and just clearing out the fucking city with GPS bombs. That'd be like the most Bubba shit. Psych? Oh, that one for sure was gonna hit me. I reacted so slowly to that one. Yeah, man, I want to feel better. You have no idea. I'm going on like 2 weeks of this shit. I felt pretty good Monday. Like, we had hockey practice. And I went to coach the kids. And I felt really good on the ice, but then I took a really bad downturn. Do a barrel roll? Yeah, right. I haven't played this game in a good minute. It feels weird flying. I wasn't even sure I was gonna do VR today just because I'm all congested, but my wife has been kind to me and she brought me medicine. Come on, stop shooting me, fucker. She brought me medicine, so hopefully I'll feel a little better here in a little bit. I took it right before the stream started. Rude, no respect, just fucking shooting people. You'll try it out tomorrow? The Xbox controller? I've heard a lot of people fly pretty effectively with them. Your mileage may vary. What are you flying in DCS? What jet? You have Flaming Cliffs? Is that what it is? I don't know. Will you fuckers stop, bro? Dead. Dead. I'm kind of stuck in the helicopter because my throttle is right in front of me. Like my actual HOTAS is like right in front of me. So if I... okay, can I fucking respawn? If I were to, get in a jet and like move the throttle, I'd probably punch it and that would hurt. I didn't have time to take it off. I was gonna just take it off and not have to worry about it. You got in the Apache with a PS4 controller? Yeah, see, I've heard a lot of people do that too. Like that's the recommended thing is to bind a controller to that gunner spot and then use your HOTAS to fly and your controller to fuck with the TADs if you need to. I don't fly in the gunner seat at all in the Apache. Now that you can use Hellfires with the FCR, there's no reason, in my opinion. You just use radar guided Hellfires. You get all the possible good stuff with the Apache that way, in my opinion. It's the only thing I've been flying in DCS lately. Yo, I'm actually working on an edit right now from the last Friday Night Flights where Coffee was like getting dirty in the fucking helo. That should be out in a day or two. Maybe, depends on how I feel. I'm like behind on work too, just cause I've been like dead. I slept almost all day Tuesday. It really feels like COVID, kids, just for the record. I'm like a pro at COVID. Had it so many times. But my wife, she brought me medicine and she was about to bring me like this, we had this really cool like bakery. I don't know how to explain this to you. It's not donuts. They're more like buns, but they're stuffed with things like you would stuff donuts. So it's more like a stuffed bagel that's not as tough as a bagel is. And I love this place, which is probably why I'm fucking fat. But like, I love this place, and they unfortunately were not open, or else I would have these really great buns. They're amazing. Alright, the question is, who shot at me? We out here like Biggie Smalls. Who shot you? Half of you will not get that reference. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, goddammit. You don't know if you've ever had COVID? I'm a professional. I thought that lockdown was really stupid. And I'm in like good enough health that if I get sick, it's not gonna kill me. So like, I didn't lock down. Like the moment we could go back to sporting events and stuff, I was there because tickets were cheap. So I would go to, I flew a lot. I traveled a lot. I was always catching flights. I did a lot of shit you weren't supposed to do during COVID. So I've had it a lot. But I've always known that it's not anything I have to actually worry about. Because I'm in good enough health. That me getting COVID is just an annoyance. We're gonna scoot our little ass down here and we'll recommit to them in a minute. Florida didn't lock down? Yeah. You guys. Sup, what's on your face? Freckles, bruh. That's friendly. Freckles, that's what. Yeah, Florida, you guys did it right. Lockdown was extra stupid and unnecessary. No! We're just on a die fest today. I don't know if that'll hit. Oh no. No. We're blacking out right now. Hold on. There we go. Is this headset new? A little bit. I've had it for a little bit. It's the Big Stream Beyond. I was really against it. I was really like, it's got a lot of bad press. So I was willing to basically they have a restocking fee if you don't like it, because it's custom made. So I was willing to pay the restocking fee to find out, and I'm glad I did. It's really comfortable. It's really light. It weighs about as much as one Quest controller, and it perfectly fits my face. Well, not super. I flip, dude. I can't. I'm terrible, and I'm terrible right now. I'm so out of practice. Welcome to the stream, though. Welcome to the stream. Look, we can get some altitude. We'll give it a go. I'm really out of practice, though. Field of view is okay? Yeah, surprisingly, that was one of the things I was super worried about. We'll do a roll. It's not exactly a flip, but we'll give you something. Field of view was one of the things I was really concerned with. Because I have... So I can't... Sorry. Organizing my thoughts right now is a little hard. I used a Pimax 8K for a long time, which is like a 200-degree field of view. So I've always cared about field of view. And then the Crystal has pretty okay field of view. And then the Quest 3 has pretty okay field of view as well. And this has less field of view than all of those. But it doesn't look like it. Like, on paper, it says that it's like 5 degrees less than a Quest 3, but it doesn't feel like it. I don't see it. You know, like it looks just like a Quest 3 to me. Now, granted, I have an extra thick facial interface on my Quest 3, so my Quest 3 like is further away from my eyes than it should be. So I kind of lose some field of view because of the comfort options I have on my Quest 3. But that being said, it makes this really comparable. Like I don't notice it. I don't see it. Field of view is just fine. I was really concerned about the field of view, but it's just fine. Clarity's just fine too. Everybody says that it's like super blurry when you're not in the sweet spot, and they're not lying. Like if I hold my head straight and I like just glance with my eyes even at like this, it's really terrible. But if you look just a little bit, you're fine. And honestly, I find myself moving my head in VR anyway to look. I didn't really find that it's a big adjustment. And the weight is worth it. I think I need to rescan my face though. I think my facial interface could be made a little better. So I'm gonna get a hold of support and see if they'll scan me a new one. Now where it does suck is in games where they put subtitles, because like you're watching the story, like you're playing a story driven game and there's subtitles and stuff. If the subtitles, if you can't like look at them to put them in the sweet spot, fat fucking chance at reading them. You'll never see them. And the glare is terrible, but I don't see it right now because it's daytime. Right, so once I have this on for about 15 minutes, all the things that you would dislike about it kind of go away. I don't see anything else here. And 4 hours from now, I'm gonna be really happy that I have the big screen on and not the crystal light. I'll be really happy. Especially not feeling well. The crystal light is a gigantic problem. It's really good though. I think the crystal light's so much better than the regular crystal. It's just heavy. And my face has a problem with Pimax. Like the Pimax facial interface is too wide for my face, so I can never really get comfortable. The Quest 3 is much more comfortable for me. I really considered wearing the Quest today. I hope that's fucking friendly, because I don't really feel like evading. I think it is, though. I didn't see anything else back there. If you don't try every headset, you won't know what you're missing out. Same about life. Yeah, that's part of it. That's part of it. As an enthusiast, though, I like to know. Like, I was on the pre-order list for a Somnium. What is it, like the VR1? And I was gonna get one of those. But then the price was terrible. I didn't even like want the best possible one they had. And the price was miserable. So I was like, no, I'm good. I don't need the Somnium. Like, I'm still pretty content with the Quest, though. I think it's amazing. So it's not like you need something different. I just am a little bit fortunate enough to where I could pull it off and talk about it. And if you haven't noticed, I enjoy making content around VR stuff. So to me, it was a perfect opportunity to do that. And it would have been low risk if I needed to restock it. It's not the cheapest restocking fee, but at the same time, it's the cost of a night out with the wife and me. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the yawning. I'm tired. Mech game review rocked. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, dude. Glad you liked it. I'm super excited for Engines of Destruction. This is the big screen beyond. Usually I don't adjust it the way I'm adjusting it right now. Like, trust me when I say it's much more comfortable. This is a I don't feel good and my face is congested situation. That's why I keep adjusting it. I haven't had to do that frequently. But right now my face is just not having it. Yeah, I'm super excited for Engines of Destruction. And if and when Overlord gets multiplayer, it'll be amazing. We should totally do like an Iron Rebellion night though. I think that'd be fun. That game's so good, there's just nobody fucking playing it. I'm like tilted in my headset right now. Like my face is swollen. It's terrible. Sorry for the sniffling, guys. I'm doing what I can. I'm trying to not cough in your fucking ear. Yeah, legit though, I don't adjust this thing this much when I regularly use it. I've only got like 40 hours with it at this point. I used it real hard the first week I got it, which was like 2 weeks ago. Ugh. Another thing everybody was complaining about with it is that it gets hot, but I don't get it. Like the fucking crystal gets hot. This is normal. This feels fine. It's a big screen beyond though. That's the name. It's pretty cool. It's not the best. It's not the best one I've used though. Like, it's good at what it does. That's the thing. Like, if I've learned anything from the ability to try so many different VR headsets, is that nobody does everything perfect. Big screen does exactly what they say they do, and that's make you the world's smallest custom-made VR headset, and that's exactly what they do. Pimax does exactly what it says it's gonna do, which is give you the highest possible resolution in a VR headset. Quest 3 does exactly what it says it's gonna do, give you edge clarity and be wireless. But outside of what they claim they're gonna do, they kind of all suck a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, edge clarity would be wonderful with this headset. Better resolution would be better in a Quest though. So, you know, it's give and take. Not much more you can do about it. Somebody's here. Hell yeah, man. Come on. Lobby name is easy. It's Cerberus0351. I'm just not, I'm not super animated today. I don't feel well. I don't feel good. Every headset I own sits on my nose and drives me nuts. So I'm kind of in the same boat. Not because I got a big nose, but I got really bad sinuses. They're pretty much destroyed from a past life. And so anything that sits in like the bottom part of my face is really uncomfortable to me. And I feel like the Pimax pushes there a lot. The Quest does a better job at being towards my forehead. And this does a pretty good job at being really balanced. Although, I don't know, could be better. A little bit. A little. Again, I think I fucked up my face scan, so I gotta redo it and see if they'll hook me up. I've heard that their customer service is somewhat willing to rescan your face for you. And if not, I'll see if I can't get them to like scan it in and compare the file. I think that would be perfect. Darth Jar Jar. We got 9 fucking miles, man. I think comfort's a big area VR has to get better in. You know? It's just one of those things. Like, I don't want to be uncomfortable, because then I stop playing, right? I'm not gonna sit here and force myself to be uncomfortable just to play a game. The weather changing there is driving you nuts. Yeah, I believe you, dude. It's that time of year. It's cold here today and temperature plummeted Just 2 days ago. What? Just 2 days ago, it was like 90 degrees. And now it's like 70. Come on. Die. You tried to jump in, but you haven't played in so long? I haven't either. Friday Night Flight's the last time I played, man. I've been like really down. Really down and out. It's been terrible. Please stop shooting at me. Yeah, comfort's a big deal, man, and VR has to get it right. If they don't get it right, it's gonna continue to keep it from being super adopted. I mean, we'll dump a couple, but I didn't see it. This headset does a really good job at blocking outside light. Like, every headset I have, I can typically see light, like, around my nose. Not this one. It's a perfect seal. Completely dark. Makes it nice. Too bad I can't sit in the gunner's seat. They're still cleaning it up. You can if you want. It's just your own bodily fluids. Holy shit. Come on, let's get these guys dead. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Uh-oh. Whoops. I didn't see that at all. Yeah, I'm in the middle of cutting up the highlights from you touching up on me in the last stream. It's in process. Next week is crazy. I have this too tight. Oh, so much better. I also like with this headset that I don't have to have it super tight. Like, I find that I have to have the Quest and the Crystal so much tighter. It makes it uncomfortable. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. I will mark you soy. Soy! Yeah, I like it, man. I do. A lot of people don't. It's a risk. There's been a lot of bad reviews. They're warranted. Like, if you got a bad scan, it's not gonna feel that great. And if you have a bad IPD, it's a pain in the ass to get it back and forth. Like, the other thing is, they were taking like 4 months to ship. So like, you'd buy it and 4 months later it would ship. So if you had problems and you had to send it back and stuff, like, it was just a really bad process. But it took them less than 5 days from the time I clicked the buy button for it to arrive at my house. Yeah, some headsets do have a lot of mass. Trust me, I got a Crystal, bro. That thing's like swinging a hammer. But yeah, I can wear this one looser. It's light. Like an Xbox controller weighs more. But they fixed the shipping, so you can get it pretty quick now. And that's good. And then they got my IPD right, I think. Feels pretty okay. It might be off by 0.5 millimeter, but not enough to matter. Psychotic Cerberus, that's too funny. What up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing what I can here. I'm kind of sick, so we're just chilling for as long as I can. I don't know that we'll go the full 4. Ooh. I don't know that we'll go the full 4. How you all? Some of us better than others. War Chaser's still garbage. No amount of anything's gonna fix that though. That's his fault. I wish I was horizontal right now. The beast with 2 backs is in my future. It's the worst part about being sick. It's like no energy to do fun things. War Chaser might actually have a chance at killing me right now if he joined the game. This would be the only day that he could kill me. And if he did it in real life, well, wouldn't be a good look. Wouldn't be a good look. You can't lock a target with 120s? Click the stick, bro. That's all it is. Just click the stick. Use guns or no skill. Even with guns, it's no skill. What have you guys been up to? Has anybody done anything fun? Like, I really haven't. I've just coughed my lungs up and fucking slept. So, like, tell me what's new, right? Enlighten me. Click the dick. No, well, I mean, sounds painful. But you can be into whatever you want to be into. Who am I to judge? Some of y'all like that freaky shit. Some of y'all like that freaky shit. I switched computers out, and so far, nobody's complained about buffering on the stream or any weird shit, so that's good. Outside of the weird audio shit. I also need to, like, do this for as long as I can. My in-laws are in town. So I can lock myself away. You flew the Jeff, did you like it? Yeah, cool. The sound was a problem. I don't know what the fuck happened with the sound. My input to get my audio, I had to turn my headphones to voice instead of game, which was really weird. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Should get VTOL, DCS, Rainbow Six, War Thunder. War Thunder's free, so you can just get that. DCS is free, so you can just get that. VTOL's not free. The problem with DCS is the planes that you're gonna want to fly are not free. But there's a couple planes to get you started that are free. So you can do with that what you will. I'm gonna fly in a little closer here. This is getting worked. We're not the only ones. Oh, you finished War Thunder on Xbox? Yeah. War Thunder makes my fucking life suffer too. VTOL VR and Rainbow Six. I think you can find Rainbow Six on sale very frequently. So I would just wait for that to go on sale. Or consider something like the Ubisoft monthly service. That way you can just play it. That's what I would consider. Are all of these little spots up here taken care of? There's a plane down there working this. It's a decent multi-role jet. You don't know if your new PC can take care of them. What? What? The key word that you just said is new. Which means it should be able to. I don't know. Is Raptor, are you somebody in the stream? Is this somebody in the stream? If it is, I'll let you join. So far, finished France. Lily's here. What up? How you doing? Your radar doesn't want to work if you in your 120s won't go Pitbull. Oh, that's a bummer. You need radar for those. And going Pitbull makes a big difference. Stop fucking shooting. Whoop. See ya. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. I'm trying to see from where. From that plane. The fuck out of here. Holy shit, stop shooting at me. Oh, that was right at me. Alright, we're gonna go in and just gun some shit down. That's about all we can do. Shoot them back? Yeah, that's the game plan, bro. That's at least what we're trying to do. Yep, dead. Knew that was coming. So many fighters are scrambling right there. Make sure to do a backflip. Backflips are overrated. I need water real quick, gents. Backflips are overrated. See, this is nice too. I can just flip it up. Play a jet. The problem is my HOTAS is like right here. I'm in my sim pit, and I worry that if I grab the throttle and push it forward, I'm gonna punch a really sharp metal edge. So that's what I worry about. Is there no jets? Whoa. It's not what we fucking clicked. There's a 26. Yeah, I worry that I'd hit it. Like I'm pushing it right now by just pushing my hand forward. Shoot them back. Make sure you do a backflip. If you have better, you won't have a bad time. We're talking about specs. The biggest issue nowadays is honestly space. It's just hard drive space, man. Games are so big, they take up so much. So little known fact. Stop dying and go take a break. No, never. Little known fact, I love like MMOs. Maybe this isn't a little known fact. So I was downloading Black Desert online last night. I haven't played it in a really long time. And it's fucking huge. It's so huge. Kind of bothers me how big games are. You finished your rocket you've been working on? Wait. Like a model rocket in real life? Yeah, BDO. Yeah, Black Desert Online. I downloaded it last night and I went to bed. Didn't even open it. It's just one of those things, man. I'm having a hard time sitting in at monitors right now. I really don't feel good. Lily, where did you build a rocket? Was this in a game? Or are you like building model rockets? I used to love building model rockets. That's why I ask. In game. Gotta go. See you guys tomorrow if there's a stream. I think there will be. I think we'll play some DCS tomorrow. Copy. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be a little bit more rambunctious. I'm starting to, I think, catch a fever. My arms are really clammy right now. It's fucking gross. Estes, yeah, man. But like, I can't say I never built the kits because I would get an Estes kit every now and then. But what I started doing was just taking the engines and then I'd build custom bodies. Like I would do the body of the rockets all myself. So I stopped doing kits over time and just started building like on my own. But I love model rockets, dude. I was really jealous. One of my hockey players, he's also does like scouts, and they were going to launch rockets, and his dad seemed very irritated about it. And I was like, dude, like, I don't know why you're mad. That sounds like a fucking great time. I want to go launch rockets. Like, if you don't want to take them, I'll fucking go. This sits so close to my face, I feel like my eyelash is touching the lens right now and it's messing with me. I have to go shave off my eyelashes. It's a joke, don't go shave off your eyelashes. That'd be wild if you're that committed to VR. Yeah, my whole point on Black Desert though is that games are just fucking huge. Like I switched my computers around, so I had to like reinstall games and stuff like that, and I was like, fuck, like I don't have space, so I had to go buy a new SSD just so I had space. Cause like 4 games maxed out like 500 gigs on this hard drive that I had. You got space just at a mile north. Mile north's the gun range. I think there's actually a pad out in Red Rock where they fly model airplanes, but I think you can also launch rockets out there. People have also been going out to like 7 Magic Mountains to launch. And 7 Magic Mountains is south of the city. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know when they put it out here. It's those stupid ass colorful rocks that are stacked up in the middle of fucking nowhere, like on the way to Prim. Some of you that have played Fallout New Vegas are probably like, Prim, no way. There's one in Henderson. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I know we got the space, man. It's about getting the time. It's about the time. Yeah, the wifey just took her mother to 7 Magic Mountains today. It's her mom's 60th birthday. so. Yeah, I guess. Gotta make sure I check the time. Yeah, I guess, man. Good for them. Good for them. They're not home, thankfully. What up, Monster? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Easy. The lobby name Cerberus0351. That's it. If you go look in the public lobbies, it's Cerberus0351's lobby. You can just come on in. The water's fine. It's public. It's open. Available. If you want a gun for me, you can. But I probably won't be on intercom because just not super animated. It hurts to talk. But yeah, it might be full. Sometimes it fills up with a lot of the regulars. Thank God. They're fucking awesome. But today, we don't have a whole lot of regulars. There's a couple of you guys, somebody's in here. Raptor's somehow in here twice, which is weird. I think Bubba bounced. I don't know. I didn't see him. Yeah. 0451. How rude of you. It's 0351. You don't have the software to record anymore. OBS is free. What do you mean you don't have the software? OBS costs nothing. And oh, was that somebody? It sounded like somebody. I didn't see who was talking. It's good to fly with him again. Everybody's been busy, so the usual folks have had a hard time getting in. We're gonna hit shit here. Who this? Alright, cool. Go for it, homie. It's all you. How you doing? I know my intercom's off. We'll fix it in a minute. What up, Night Fury? How you doing?
I can't see anything. I can't fly today because my link cable is not working. I'm using Airlink and it's terrible.
How you gonna gun?
I'll do my darkest.
Alright, I'm for it. There might still be some stuff down here at this airport.
It looks like there is.
I think so. OBS takes up too much RAM?
It also looks like there's too many planes somewhere.
I guess. OBS is kind of CPU heavy, to be honest.
Yep, I got one. I got one on the radar.
I mean, there's probably other ways you can record, like the NVIDIA Shadow Play. Like Shadow Play's there. OBS open or not? What do you got? How much RAM do you have? It's gotta be like 8 gigs. I have OBS open right now, and when I'm streaming and recording 2 times, I only use like 4 gigs of RAM. Like OBS, I never have a problem with it. Was that the only one in here? Ah, they fucking hit us anyway. Rude.
We're a helicopter. We can tank missiles.
Yeah, one or two. Not this one though. You only got 6 gigs. Ah. Your PC idles at 16 gigs? What are you guys doing that's eating up all your fucking RAM? Legit. Close your Chrome tabs. That's an absurd amount to idle at. Yeah, it's a lot of PC specs to keep track of. I try to remember as much as I can.
Around, I idled at 27.
How? What the fuck are you guys doing?
And I have 3 tabs open and nothing else.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you guys are doing with your computers then. I'm probably sitting at...
Just Windows.
Yeah, but I'm on Windows. I bet you if I checked right now, I'd be sitting at maybe 20 gigs. And that's like I'm recording a vertical layout, a horizontal layout, and streaming to 2 different platforms, plus playing the game, plus playing media player. Like, it probably 20 gigs tops.
Damn. Yeah, I got maybe like 6 gigs of usable RAM after idling.
That's absurd. DCS would hog
It runs.
DCS would hog my RAM. If I was at 32 gigs for a while, and I would use about 87% of my RAM, but I would have to have OBS open, recording multiple layouts, streaming, and playing DCS to do it.
Damn.
So since Windows has so much free memory, it just says, hey assholes, take as much as you want, so everything takes a stupid amount. It's not really how it works though.
A lot of my RAM. And a lot of CPU and a lot of GPU.
Yeah, flight sims, yeah, it's very dirty. Plus, if you do like the live data, like it's even heavier because it's all real time.
Yeah, that's why I don't fly with that. I fly on VapSim. It's a lot
Yeah.
more optimized. Oh man, I really need to get a new link cable because Airlink is not doing it for me.
No, Airlink's terrible.
People say I don't care what people say about Airlink's way better than
It's
cable.
not. It's not.
No, it's so bad.
It's so bad. I think all of Meta's implementation is terrible. Like Questlink, Airlink, they're horrible. Virtual Desktop, and then I guess that other one, ALVR, ASMR, whatever the fuck it is. Apparently that one's pretty good too. And it's free. Your ping is around 96 to 140? That's terrible. Ping, that's a really high ping.
Virtual desktop is you need like a wired
No, you don't.
optic connection.
That's so full of shit. No, you don't. I don't use it that way. No, you don't. I'm
Got one dude somewhere over here. Where is he?
right here, right here, where I'm looking.
Rust, his love for chasing tornadoes and roadblocks, and his ongoing mission to get servers to join it. Shunatostics on the grind, always in the game. Rust by day, roadblocks by name. Tornadoes on the horizon, he's ready to chase, but servers will join. It's a hilarious case. Shunatostics on the grind, always in the game. Rust by day, roadblocks by name. Tornadoes on the
That's a bunker. We got nothing for bunkers, bro. Oh, mission failed. Excellent. Oh, hold on. Let me change.
Look at him. He's got a dude like
I don't know. We lost the thing somehow.
You got the prisoners at the POW camp bounced.
All right, let's figure out something else to do.
but Cerberus says no roadblocks in this town. Shuntastic's the man.
I guess we can do this. Tons of targets and objectives, no time constraint. There we go. Spinning it up. Can confirm you don't need fiber optic. Yeah, man, I have the way I use virtual desktop. I have a wireless router plugged directly into my computer. It's set up in access point mode. That computer is then connected to my home Wi-Fi. I don't do any of it fucking hardwired, and it's just fine. All right, hold on. I gotta know the answer for myself here on this resource question. Let's see what I can pull up. I can't do it easily. Let's see. We're gonna see how much RAM I'm currently using. I want to participate in the RAM discussion. Performance. Yeah, I'm using 27 gigs of RAM right now. And that's streaming to 2 places, playing the game, and running 2 simultaneous recordings at 2 very different resolutions. How am I not in the right fucking seat? What is this shit? Who the fuck is this that took my seat? How dare you?
Okay, so turns out that after I restarted my PC, I'm not like bad. So I'm only using like 14 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm only using like 8 gigabytes of VRAM right now.
Yeah, that's so much more reasonable. On 32, no, I currently have 64 in here because of DCS, but still, I'm only using 27.
Come on, you gotta hop in a T55 with me.
I can't, I have my physical HOTAS in the way. If I put the throttle forward, I'm gonna punch the edge of it. So I'm really stuck in Helos today.
Luminarius is pretty echo.
I'm gonna hop in the helicopter.
Punch him in his VR butt. That's the only answer. Little Night Fury says he's coming on in a second. All right. Please tell me that the sun is gonna be coming up. And that I didn't set this somehow in the morning. Alright, let's get this fucker going. I need MVGs. We're gonna do that thing again where the gunner gets a little weird. It's gonna happen. Is it bad? There you go. I need just like a flashlight, bro. Like I don't want to do MVGs. I just need a flashlight.
Dude, there's interior lights.
I guess that's true, huh? It's still. Where the fuck are the lights in the back? That's stores. I don't remember. Oh, they're there. Ah, excellent.
Right engine start.
No, the left engine's been running, bro. Left engine's been running. All right. We need a waypoint.
For the starting pattern for this aircraft.
It's left then right.
It's pretty much every aircraft in the game.
Which is not very accurate to real life because most of the time it's right then left because the right engines typically control the hydraulics. All right, we need a waypoint, my guy.
It's
In the Concorde, he says.
Yeah, because in the Concorde, engine 3 is used as an APU.
Oh, that makes sense. All right, we're not hunting carriers. Can we take on a FARP? What do we think? Destroy a factory. That's what we're gonna do.
It's a waypoint.
Oh my god, that's so far from here.
Good lord.
Yeah, in DCS you get an actual flashlight, even though you have...
Like no weapons.
What? For real? What do we have?
So many hydras.
We got a shit ton of hydras. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's go re-equip. Yeah, in DCS, even though you have interior lights, you get a flashlight.
If you start in the right amount of hydras, if you wanted to like, if you wanted to be a fucking barge.
All right, 145. I know the view's bad. Working on it. All right, there we go.
Woke up this morning, my alarm didn't ring. Coffee pots busted, lost my wedding ring. Can't find my keys, truck's out of gas, feels like my...
Alright, what a bummer.
Completely died for a second. I was running at like quarter speed.
Into a ditch, wrecked my brother's car. Boss man's yelling and my dog's got fleas. Everything's going wrong, it's like a disease. Blame it all on...
What is happening?
Don't turn the battery off. Don't turn the battery off.
I was turning it on.
All I gotta say is fuck War Chaser.
I was turning it on. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Airlink is terrible. Questlink is terrible. I can't believe they got away with shipping something so terrible. It ruins what is otherwise a really good experience.
Got a flat tire on my old John Deere. Milk's gone sour and the fridge ain't near. Lost my best truck in a game of dice.
Gray's here. What up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Blame it all on War Chaser.
Welcome to the stream.
Every time I turn around, he's in the way. My bad luck to my heart's breaker. All I gotta say is
Say is fuck War Chaser.
Like it runs really smoothly at sometimes, and then it runs really, really terribly whenever you actually want to do something.
I think it looks like Jello. Like it
whenever
wiggles.
I get fire, whenever I go close to the ground, it's always like a lag spike, and then I just die.
lost my best truck in a game of dice. The War Chaser's messing with my life. Blame it all on War Chaser, messing up my day. Every time I turn around, he's in the way. My bad
All right, we got a long ass journey ahead of us.
gotta say is fuck War Chaser.
Feels weird to be playing VTOL on a Wednesday.
Yeah. 16.
All right, long ass flight.
The plight of the AH-94, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't have time to make a new thumbnail, so we rolled with the Friday Night Flights thumbnail.
God, Betty, shut up.
Nah, I'm far from well, unfortunately. Oh my fucking god. Told you. Told you. My bad, I was looking at chat. Oh my god, that's too funny. I was looking at chat. It wouldn't be so bad if this thing hot started itself.
Tell me when you're about to do that, because I could probably fly the helicopter just fine while you're low.
Most of the time I'm fine. Most of the time. Hey, you guys know the drill. It's your death by jumping in the seat with me. I've not lied to you at any point.
This golf hole run dude is sitting here for the past like 5 minutes watching us spawn, respawn.
He just got shot down though, so fuck him.
See that enemy plane there? We're gonna have to get up like now if we're gonna actually kill that thing.
It's getting shot at by our air defenses. It's down.
Oh, he's dead.
Too worried. Nice and easy. Oh shit.
What did you just say? I had my comms down.
Okay. Long ass journey. Here we come. Allergies are kicking in hard with the weather change. Yeah, I fucking bet, dude. I think I'm dealing with COVID, so that's fun. What's our call sign? We're Delta 11.
The RIP is still on. We don't have the fuel for that. This is like an hour-long journey we're doing.
We got plenty of fuel. I don't think I've ever ran out of fuel in the Hilo. Who needs sleep? What up, William? Nobody needs sleep. Sleep's overrated. Good evening, my guy. I feel like all I did yesterday was sleep. Sleep is significantly overrated at this point. Alright, we don't need to fly so low. Come on in, the water's fine. Please sign this waiver before entering the heli. Exactly, right? If you ride with me, you're signing a death warrant. You're just deciding that you're gonna let me kill you repeatedly. It's gonna happen. Cause I'm doing everything but focusing on the game, right? So, especially right now, I can't focus on anything. It's your death.
You die less than I do, so
You're reading the fine print. There you go. That's what you have to do. After flying the heli in DCS as much as I have been lately, this thing is super easy to fly. Super easy to fly. Who'd this be?
someplace far.
We're going to a place far, far away. In a land far, far away. Over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go. I die a lot, that's true. I do spend a lot of time dying. I think you play a lot though, you die a lot. It's part of the game. It just is what it is. Not everybody can be Bubba and go 101, you know?
A long time ago in a helicopter far, far away.
Well, there goes the copyright on that one. Oh, my fucking throat. I feel like I just got a new job in LA as a porn star and I've just been getting fucking throat banged, bro. You missed the Star Wars joke, War Chaser. That's what happened. Twas a Star Wars joke. You probably don't get it because you're not cool.
silly little boy.
I don't think that's gonna work. Grazing game, what up, buddy? This guy's gonna complain the whole time. Alright, well, we've traversed 10 miles. So, we're getting there. You watched all 6 of them? Just 6, huh? Not claiming the last 3? Or are you not claiming the first 3? Which 3 aren't you claiming?
Hey, if you want to go faster, you might want to go higher. Because this low speed is terrible. Or low altitude is terrible for speed.
I mean, we're fully loaded. I'll be surprised if we get anything faster than 170. The last ones, you almost threw up a little bit. Yeah, the last 3 were horse shit. They were the worst ones.
Turns out 200 knots at 200 knots at sea level and 200 knots at 10,000 feet are very different.
Still only gonna hit 170.
That's ground speed if you're going at 200 at like 10,000.
You like Game of Thrones Season 8 more than the last 3 movies? That's terrible too. Game of Thrones was such a fucking disappointment. It could have been everything amazing, and it just wasn't. Very bothered by how Game of Thrones ended. Great balls of fire. He's gonna get us there. Fly, goddammit. Flap your wings. Has anybody got weekend plans? I know it's Wednesday. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? I was super disappointed in season 8 Game of Thrones, bro. They had so much potential. Press the pickle button. Yeah, oh, dude, that's the play right there. Dad stuff. Dad stuff always makes for a good weekend. I think I'm gonna try to stream Saturday since we're gonna miss Friday. We'll see. Yep.
There's an enemy ground thingy over there. You see where I'm looking?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Many enemy ground over there.
We'll get some height. And some range. Game night Friday. No, we got a hockey game to play, unfortunately, at like 4. So it's like right in the middle of Friday night flights. So we'll have to miss that, but I'll try to stream Saturday instead.
Night mode's better for some reason.
It's dark. Night mode makes sense. We're gonna keep our distance as much as we can.
Oh, it went for the wrong dude.
Sorry, I think we got help over here. Somebody's working this area with us. Fox 1-1. I don't want to get too close. So we're just chilling. He said rifle, get him. We're gonna get them both off this one missile? I don't think so. This might be it for over here.
It should be the last. Oh, there's another one over there. Question. This one firing missiles at us.
I think it's this one out here.
Yeah, I got. Oh, that's a carrier. Or no, that's a destroyer, I think. Do we have the power to destroy one of those?
It might take like 4 AGMs.
Well, we have an airbase right here that we just conquered, so we'll probably be able to be on there.
Ooh, somebody blew up right above us. We're so far from this though.
Don't worry, we've got more weapons.
Yeah, we'll have to dump them all. Fuck it. Shoot as many as we need to. Subu, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that.
I have 12, so...
I haven't gotten a follow in a minute. I feel like we haven't streamed in a minute. I've been so sick. I'm glad you're glad you want to hang out, man. I'm glad you want to stick around. Usually it's a lot more involved around here, I promise. I'm not feeling good, so I'm not as talkative as usual. I'm just trying to kick it with chat, conserve the voice a bit. How you doing? Happy hump day. What VR is that? The headset? It's a big screen beyond. See, I can't talk. Big screen beyond. It's unique. Unique, super tiny, super light, super comfortable. Not the best lenses. Happy to answer all your VR questions though. Could probably answer any question you might have at this point. VR's kinda my hobby. God, H, the H syllable H's, ugh, hurts. It's real comfortable. The lenses do need to be better though. It is tiny. It's super, super comfortable. Oh, looks like these guys are dead.
Oh damn, he's going down already. He's dead.
I'm glad we flew over here for that. Are the lenses better than the Quest 2? Yes, absolutely. Like, significantly better than the Quest 2. But there's a very narrow sweet spot. Yeah, you did. Yeah, there's a very small sweet spot, and if you're not, anything that's not in it is really, really blurry. More blurry than what the Quest 2 has it, but the sweet spot itself is so much more clear. There's also glare to them and some other issues with them. The Quest 3 has... Ooh. The Quest 3 has the best, like, edge-to-edge clarity. These ones are really nice, though, because they're micro OLED panels, So like black is really black. Oh, there's a monitor in front of me. Black is really black. So like the it's really awesome at night. But during the day I can't really tell how good they are. But they're OLED panels, and the downfall is they do have a little bit of glare to them. So the Quest 2 doesn't. I think the Quest 3 is probably a better choice than the big screen. Unless you really care about comfort. If comfort is the number one thing you care about, then the big screen is the answer. If lenses is the number one thing you care about, then it's between the Pimax Crystal Lite and the Quest 3. In my opinion. You know, just my opinion though. Are they talking to us? We got so far to fly. We gotta get there. Man, we gotta get back on the push for 200 followers, huh? Taking a week off has not been conducive. Alright, man. Well, thanks for flying while you could. Alright, we have the weapons. It's down to us. Oh, at least I won't feel bad when I kill him. Who's Golf 1-1? Who is that? Is it coffee? No, coffee's not in, right? I don't know. Kind of wasting your bullets, though. Let's see who it is. Oh, it's that guy that got killed and he's all butthurt about it. You can live today. You can live today. You getting shot at? Yeah, this guy back here is just fucking around. Usually I'm shot at for a myriad of reasons. Half the time it's stream people trying to say hi. I'm used to you guys shooting at me. Alright, is there nothing over here? What the fuck? This looks pretty clear. We're gonna need another set of targets here. Uh-oh. That's probably friendly. Probably friendly. Check this area over here. I don't see anything over here. I don't think that area is a threat. Famous last words. Famous last words. These guys have done a good job at like clearing everything out. I don't know that there's anything for us over here. That's gonna be the struggle to find out. We must know. We must know. I don't see anything on the TADs. Maybe over the hill. Over the river and through the woods. We're going to look for kills. 5 more miles, huh? Where could you baddies be? I don't like the time of day on this mission. It's really problematic. Good news is the sun is coming up. It'll be easier to see once the sun is better in the air. This is the downfall with this headset, is I do have it turned down a little bit, brightness wise, because if you don't, then it like has ghosting problems, which is a bummer, because it could look so much better. I don't see shit. I don't see shit. Not do it with the SAS off. That's the thing, man. Everyone thinks they're shit hot with the heli, but they all fly with this assist turned all the way on. Like, simmer down. It's not that impressive. Helicopter flies itself with that turned all the way on. This is all dead. Where is this? Oh my god, 40 miles that way. Yeah, it's been terrible in the helo. Alright, destroy the enemy artillery. I guess we'll go this way. Big screen VR would be great because always when you play the Quest 2 your face gets sweaty and it's uncomfy. Comfort's the key. That's the one thing this does really great, is it's really comfortable, but if you think you're not gonna get sweaty, you're wrong. Right under the gasket right now, I'm real nasty. It's super sweaty right now. And it's a silicone material, which I like because it doesn't absorb sweat, so the headset doesn't start to stink, but it also makes it like really slippery and nasty. So you do sweat, but not any more than you do in a Quest. The advantage is I don't have it super tight on my head, and I can wiggle all around. The most uncomfortable thing on my head right now is my headphones. So I do like the Beyond. I have used some headsets that are better in different ways, and some headsets that are worse in different ways. It doesn't do everything good. It does like two things really good, which is the case for most headsets. Like, they don't do everything good, but they just do like two things really good. All right, let's fly for 40 goddamn minutes to get all the way over here. We had nothing to shoot at in that whole ass area. Just terrible. Ooh. Yeah, it's super light. It weighs about as much as a Quest controller does. As a matter of fact, my Xbox controller with the batteries in it weighs more than the Beyond. Right now, that's why it's my favorite headset, is it's purely because I don't know that I'm wearing it. Like, it's really light and comfortable. The Quest 3 is nice though, like, for sure. If I was gonna recommend any VR headset, it is the Quest 3. I think the Quest 3 does all of the things that you care about in a VR headset, like, well. It doesn't do any one thing really awesomely, but it does everything like really in the middle. But I've gone from an OG Crystal to a Quest 3 to a Crystal Light to the big screen. So they all suck at something. It's all about the trade-offs and like what the thing that you care about the most is. And if it's comfort, then this is it. Meta is actually working on some really cool AR glasses. Or sorry, it might be Apple. It's either Apple or Meta, I forget. I saw the keynote on them a couple weeks ago. They're super cool looking. I mean, they look stupid, like visually from a fashion perspective. They're not that great. And it's why they're not selling them in beta to the public, as they don't like the way they look. But from a functionality point of view, they're really fucking cool. Like really fucking cool. I look forward to that day where my sunglasses can double down as other things. That's gonna be a good day. Blowheat, no, I am not feeling any better, unfortunately. Thank you for asking, though. I'm going in the wrong direction. Like I'm getting tired and sweaty. Like I think I'm starting to get a fever. Like my arms are really sweaty and nasty. Which usually happens if I get a little feverish. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'd mute the tab too. But I gotta hear myself regardless. Yeah, War Chaser, good question. I think the answer to that is not a player, but a coach. 2 weeks ago, one of the assistant coaches on my youngest son's team was just like really sick on the bench. And a day or two after that, I started feeling really bad. And then my kid's mom was sick too. And then like, so I think, you know, her being at the games and stuff like that, I could have gotten sick from her. And I've just been feeling a little under the weather ever since. Well, but it means a lot to me too. I've missed playing. Like it's been over a week, and it's not like I could record a video either, because like the talking part's been the hard part. Like this is the best my voice has been in a week. So it would have been nice to like make videos or something, you know, but I couldn't even do that. So yeah, and like I don't know for sure that it's COVID, but it's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks, and it like 2 or 3 days ago I had like all the body aches that go along with COVID. So it's crazy because like I did an RWR tutorial just on the RWR, and then there should be in each jet, I think there's a pretty good radar tutorial in the EF24G masterclass, but I don't know that there's a standalone radar one. I forget. It's been a long time. Yeah, I started feeling better. So like I felt sick at first, and I was like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm getting better. So I went and I played some hockey, and I felt great. And then like 2 or 3 days later, I started feeling like shit again, and I've just been terrible ever since. You watch them all, you can learn a lot. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Some of it might be a little bit dated now. Some of those are going on like a year old. Close to it. VTOL's changed a little bit in the past year. Yeah, the RWR one will keep you alive, man. That RWR one's huge. That's one of my best performing videos. Like, people love that one. We have that in common. I've watched most of them too. MFDs can be intimidating at first. So I respect that. They can be intimidating because they can seem really confusing. The good news is, in VTOL, all the MFDs are pretty much the same. So if you learn one set of MFDs for one aircraft, then you're probably gonna be just fine in the next one. Alright, we can start looking around for Batty McTaddies. Batty McTaddies. Add confusing to trying to fly. Yeah. It's my pro tip, it's not fancy, but it's simply learn one thing at a time. And I know that doesn't sound exciting, but it's the answer. Like, get to the point where you don't have to think about flying. And then you can add in all the shitty little multitasking things you have to do. That's what I would do. Yeah, I think that's the video where Chaser just listed the name. But that's RWR, not radar. I think I talked about the radar extensively in the EF24G masterclass. I could probably talk about it a little bit more, to be honest. It is a important skill, but also one that's pretty easy in VTOL. It's not like working the radar in the F-18 and DCS, you know? Did we not just shoot at this? Ah. My hands are sweaty, my controllers are slipping. I gotta put grips on these. Streaming and responding is enough for me. Well, I appreciate that. I like the streaming part. I like streaming a little more than making a static video. It's more fun to be able to talk to you guys in real time. It's easier than, one, it's more fun for me, but it's also easier than keeping up with the comments, right? Like, I gotta take a good portion of time out of my day to make sure I answer comments. Whereas if I just talk to you on stream, then everybody wins. Mom spaghetti, hell yeah. Yeah, I look forward to it, man. I look forward to having a good community day in VTOL. We gotta get some Tactical Assault VR going too. That game seemed to win the community day request. And Arma up and running, which I'm super excited about. Oh, dude, I bought Onward too. I haven't played it at all, but I bought it on the sale because it looked really good. So, if you need an Onward friend, I do too. I'm probably really, really bad though. Oh, thank you about my explainability. I hope I'm good at it. I've been doing it for a long time. Not just at like the YouTube side of things, but I used to be like a technical trainer and stuff, so I've spent a significant amount of my professional career talking. A significant amount of it. And I've been like community managers and stuff like that, so. Alright, all these points that are popping up are their GPS points. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, I did do some stand-up comedy, that's true. You're horrible at shooters. You're practicing marksmanship, 700 yards with accuracy. What were you shooting? I used to do stand-up. Yep, I used to. And then I had a kid, and I had to do something that actually made money. I wasn't very good, but I did it. At least I can say that. At least I can say I did it. So I always have that ability and be like, yeah, man, I at least tried it. I think I would do better now than I did then. I was young. I didn't really understand the craft. I think I could do a lot better today. I don't see anything else down there. Maybe this. Nope. I didn't get into a fight with a Karen. I guess it's kind of a Karen situation. There was a guy. So I was filming for a TV spot. I got lucky enough to be able to have some like a 2 to 5 minute set on TV. And this guy wouldn't shut the fuck up. He thought it was funny to heckle me. But I had a microphone and I was funnier than him. You know? So I started talking shit back, and then the club owner got really concerned that the guy was gonna try to fight me. So they cut my mic off and wouldn't let me talk shit anymore. Oh, wait. Are you talking about in VR? Shooters in VR? Like VR shooters. Got it. No, it never made it to TV anywhere because of it. Like, he actually ended up costing me the spot. So, bummer. I don't think any of the stand-up is like kept anywhere. I think it's just all gone, lost to time. It wasn't very good though, right? Like, I prefaced it with that. I have a couple videos on YouTube on a completely different channel from when I did do it, but it's all pretty bad, and none of it was that moment, because that moment was filmed for TV, so we couldn't record. Staying alive, staying alive. Basically what had happened is I was doing this joke So when I was a kid, there was a TV show. Oh my fucking God, we're all over the place. When I was a kid, there was this TV show called Cops. And Cops was like, they would follow these police around. It was all made up. It wasn't like a real show. Like they tried to make it like a real show. It was like one of the first reality shows kind of sort of situations. And so you just watch people get arrested all the time, right? And so I was doing this joke about how my mom was always really encouraging. Like I always had like really encouraging parents. And I at some point in the, I forget, this was almost 20 years ago. This is almost 20 years ago. But somewhere in the joke, I worked in the fact that I ended up on an episode of Cops, right? And I was like giving credit to my parents because they said I could always do anything I wanted to, and there I was on TV. That was the premise behind it. It was much better than I'm explaining it, and it still was not a good joke, right? So you can do the math. And this guy was like a retired police officer or some shit, and he was like drinking at the bar, and he was like really hammered. And he's like, "That's not funny." And when I say this guy, what I really mean is it was a black guy that looked exactly like Samuel L. Jackson and wore the same kind of hat that Samuel L. Jackson would wear, those Kangol hats. And so I decided to say, I said something along the lines of, "Can somebody tell Samuel L. Jackson that I have the mic and he doesn't," or some shit like that. And the whole place lost their minds. Like they loved it. And then I was like, yo, I turned my hat backwards and I was like, "I'm sick and tired of these motherfucking jokes on this motherfucking stage," right? Because the snake's on a plane. And I started ripping into this guy, and it was amazing. It was amazing. But the club owner, and this guy was like livid. Like he was big mad, had his big boy pants on, and the club owner like cut the mic off. And he's like, "I don't want that guy to fight you." And I was like, well, I ignored him for 2/3 of that set. Because for me, I was like, I'm not gonna fuck up this TV opportunity. And it just got to a point where he wouldn't shut the fuck up. So I started like just Samuel L. Jacksoning the whole fucking thing. And he just kept talking shit. And then he came up to me after and he's like, "No jokes about drugs or being arrested are funny." And I'm like, actually, it was pretty fucking funny. And on top of it, like chewing you apart was funny, but you can't handle it. Like you ran your fucking mouth, you know, and then you couldn't handle what happened to you. And I paid the price for it, but it wasn't a very good set to begin with. So like if he would have heckled me for having a bad joke, it would have been funny. like he would have won. But instead, he was like dead ass serious that the subject material about like getting arrested and like that being my celebrity moment or something, like it really pissed him off. And the result was he wanted to fight over it. And then he got lit up, and then I hurt his feelings. Because Warchaser can attest to this, is that I'm much better improv than I am if I write something. Like, that was what I always found really hard about stand-up, was like writing jokes is really difficult for me. I think I could do it a lot better now. But if I get to improv and just do like shit off the cuff, I'm super fucking funny. But if I start doing improv shit, somebody's gonna cry. Like somebody's not gonna be happy. Like I'm gonna like be really out of pocket. And that's what's funny about it though, you know? At least to me. Probably to most people. I don't know enough about you to roast you, that's the thing. I wouldn't be able to come up with anything good. Yeah, going off the cuff, improv has always been easier for me. So, that was that story. I did have a really good, like, gay marriage joke. And again, like, context is everything. So it was when, again, this was a long time ago, right? So, like, gay marriage had just been legalized, you know? Like, it wasn't legal for the longest time. And what, gay? Or ad-libs. So it had just gotten legalized. So I had this whole bit that was a slamming bit. It was basically like, I don't see what the fucking big deal is. I've been married now for 7 years. Like, the only sex I get to have is the same sex. And that one went over pretty well. That one was a really good joke. I was like, the only sex I have is the same sex. After all this time, I'm finally getting used to the look of disappointment on her face. I don't know why this is now legal or why we care. But contextually, that doesn't work today, right? Like, gay marriage has been legal for a long time now. And everybody's also fucking woke and sensitive now. So that joke just, it doesn't work the same way. When it was never about being gay or not being gay, it was really just about the wording of same sex. Like, I think that's funny, like, to call it that. So for me, I was like, well, all I ever have is the same sex. Yeah, it's an old joke, dude. Like, it's fucking old. We're gonna tank these missiles here. When McDonald's came out with the 169 double cheeseburger, I've been stuffing more meat in my meat than Adam. Oh, that's too funny. I don't, man, if you can buy more Coke than Lindsay Lohan, you're crushing it. Her Coke era was stellar. Alright, we want to kill this guy. Yeah, so I've had some out-of-pocket shit for sure. And some shit that wouldn't like survive today. But it was very contextual at the time, right? And it made a lot more sense. But I also, like, I'm in the camp that words are words, and if words bother you, then you're a pussy. Like, and that just is what it is. Like, how do you get so upset about fucking words? People have forgotten that life is hard. Yeah, dude, exactly that. Your comment had perfect timing. Yeah, like, if words fucking hurt you, then go get fucking tough. Like, stop being a pussy. Like, words are just words. Like, you can literally say whatever the fuck you want to say about me, and I promise you I do not fucking care, right? Especially in the realm of, like, people I don't know. Like, what the fuck ever, dude. It does not bother me. Like, I will always be the villain in somebody's story. I don't live my life based on your opinions, right? Like, why would I ask, or why would I care about the opinion of somebody I wouldn't ask for advice from, right? That type of shit, right? So, and I didn't come up with that. I think that's an Aaron Rodgers quote. So, like, yeah, I don't know. That's the type of shit I subscribe to. So I say a lot of out of pocket shit. I'm a lot cleaner online than I am in person. Just because, like, in my actual social circle, everybody knows the type of shit that I'm gonna say, and everybody knows it's funny. And like, I'm not a hateful person, right? But I will take the things that people find hateful and characterize them. I will make it overblown. I will turn it into a farce because I think it's fucking stupid. And same with like pronouns and stuff. Like, I don't care what your pronouns are, and it doesn't bother me if you want to use other pronouns, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna somehow take pronoun jokes off the table just because your feelings get hurt with them. Like, if you truly know me, then you know, like, I just don't care what you do, and I all I care about is that you find ways to make yourself happy in life. Like, that's it. Like, just be happy in life. But like, you can't convince me that I have to talk a certain way for you. And if you put how I talk about things as like the catalyst for how happy and secure you are in life, then you have bigger problems than what I'm saying. Glad you grew up in comedy, was crude and funny. Yeah, I agree. Huge Ron White fan. Why do I care if someone's opinion that means nothing to me? Exactly. Your pronouns are helicopter, attack helicopter. Yeah, and like, I ain't trying to disrespect nobody's pronouns. Like, do you, right? But like, you can't convince me to say Zer. And it's not because I don't think you're valid. It's just because I don't think that this makes any sense. It's just not something that I want to participate in, right? You can't make me say it any more than I can make you stop drinking soda, right? Because like, that's just not how it works. Like, you're gonna live your life the way you want to live it. So, how do you play on Quest 2 or 3? That's a really good question. You need to plug it into your computer. So plug it into your computer and use something like QuestLink or AirLink, or connect it to your computer over Wi-Fi using something like ALVR or Virtual Desktop. And once you do that, you will have access to your Steam library, and you will be able to play PC VR games on your Quest. That's how you do it. Hopefully that answers the question. And like, I'm not trying to say that any type of shit like that is a choice. Like, fine. Like, I will agree with you that maybe it's not your choice, right? Like, maybe you didn't choose to be the way you are. Okay, like, you can have that. But it is your choice to try to like push an agenda. You know, so that's where I draw the line, is on the agenda pushing. And that's not just on that topic, and I'm not gonna harp on this topic forever, but that's not just that topic. That's like politics, religion, all that shit. Like, if it's just a pushing an agenda, then I don't take interest in it, and I'll make fun of it. I'll make fun of anything that pushes an agenda. Blake says Wi-Fi 6 router and do AirLink. Yeah, I think Virtual Desktop works better than AirLink personally. But you're not wrong. AirLink is a viable option, and it's free, which is a major advantage. AirLink comes ready for you. Yeah, so stand-up was a lot of fun when I did it. A lot of the shit I said wouldn't fly now. Like, I still use the word retard, and I know that would like really piss a lot of people off, but I would never like make fun of somebody with a disability. You know, I just think things are retarded sometimes, but really that just means stupid. Like, I would never shit on somebody that's disabled. It's just words, man. Like, how does it bother you? I feel like if you've not done anything difficult in life or haven't seen the ugly side of the world, then you care about words, right? You're more susceptible to your feelings getting hurt. But the moment you go through some real serious shit, like, words mean a whole lot less. Be a horse if that's what you want to be. Yeah, exactly. It just means slow. It's a music term. Yeah, it means slow for a lot of things, right? Or like to go backwards. Like if you retard an alternator, you reduce the timing, right? So, or a distributor, sorry. If you retard a distributor on an old car, you reduce the timing, like, so I don't know. I think the words you're not allowed to say are the best words because they elicit such a stiff response. Are commercial jets retarded or is it just Spirit? What? I thought that was friendly. You motherfucker. I thought that was friendly. Like, I like motherfucker. Like fuck's okay, but motherfucker's stellar. Motherfucker's one of my favorite words. Yeah, dude, that George Carlin's kid's dope. What was it? Is it the one he did a whole thing on fuck, right? Loved that skit. That's a timeless skit, just like Who's on First. Who's on First is also timeless. It's not vulgar, but it'll never get boring. That's such a good skit. Uh-oh. Mission complete. Cool.
I did so much there.
Willie Pete. That's a good name. I love me some Willie Pete. Alright, let's queue up one more, huh? I think I got one more in me. I'm having fun. You guys got me on the soapbox now. I'm all fucking irritated. And we're gonna complain. We're gonna complain a bit. We're gonna complain a bit. I'm in. Yeah, that's a How I Met Your Mother thing. Your friend's full of shit. You know, like How I Met Your Mother made that moist thing so popular about like not liking the word moist. And it was a good episode. But I agree, moist is a funny word, but like they popularized like hating the word moist in that episode. Maybe your friend's not full of shit, but we're gonna go with it for now. Yes, the incomplete list of inappropriate words. Exactly. Pissed off a woman for complimenting a cake she made. It was nice and moist. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I like the words you're not supposed to say, like the C word. I fucking love the C word. I use that shit regularly, like in regular ass conversation. The C word is a part of my perfectly fine vocabulary. Love it. It's the only thing from like the British that I will keep as an American. It's the only thing. But I love it. Like, it's my favorite fucking word. Motherfucker is an awesome one. Like, everybody's a motherfucker. Because, like, however I term motherfucker, right? Like, motherfucker could be like, dude, you're my motherfucker, right? Or like, motherfuck this or motherfuck that. Or you can be like, motherfucker. Like, I don't know. It's just so versatile. I love motherfucker. That's my shit, dude. It's one of my favorite words. When Jess pops that one out, you stand back. Oh, she's a C-bomb. I think it's so good. Mostly because it's so fucking offensive. For no reason. It's just a word. But people get mad pressed, bro. You drop a C-bomb and they're like, oh my god, that's so offensive. And I'm like, is it though? Like, really, is it? Like, 4 fucking letters, bro. Like, is it really that offensive? Stop it. What about it is that offensive? Right? And like, why is that one off limits, but I can call you a pussy? You know? Like, I don't know who Bob is. Bob, are you in the stream? If you're in the stream, I'll let you in. But if not, I don't want to risk your life. If you're in the stream, just chat in stream chat and let me know, and I'll let you in. I don't want to be a dick, but I'm so like tuned into chat and stuff that I'll kill people on accident. So I don't like to fly with a co-pilot unless they know what they're getting into. That's just the thing. He's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't like doing it. Cause like, I get him killed on accident, you know? Or he's gonna want to talk. And it makes it difficult. Like if you guys are in the stream or like you've been around and you know that I'm streaming and stuff, like it's totally different. I'll fly with you guys, but I don't want to ruin his experience. See, as I said, I genuinely, I'm relatively nice. Like really, I'm not a hateful person. I just like language, fun language. And I think we should be able to use the C word more. I like the F word too, and not fuck, the other one that we can't say because everybody's so pressed. And again, like I would never call anybody that, but like I love using it. It's such a good word. Hell yeah. We gotta go hide. We're not gonna be able to get over there until that's taken out a little bit. That's spicy. Yeah, I wish the internet was a little more free on the speech front, you know? I could be a whole lot funnier and I'd have a whole lot more fun. But everyone's so fucking pressed over the wrong shit. I was always in trouble for fun language, man. It's the best though. It feels so good to say. Like, you want to talk about stress relief? Like, drop a C-bomb. You know what I'm saying? Like, it... Excellent. Hell yeah, man. We're just trying to get across the water here to take this shit out, but we're getting shot at pretty good. I gotta get these missiles off of me. People are so fixated on when they're offended, but have very little regard when they're offending. Yeah, dude, that's so true. I'll agree with that. I think we're all probably guilty. Fuck me. All probably guilty of that though, you know? So dead. So dead. No chance. You know, I think it's really easy to be accidentally offensive. You know, especially if you're dealing like with multiple cultures and stuff. I think it's super easy to be accidentally offensive. Like Chuck, like my dad is accidentally offensive, you know, to my wife. He has no idea. He's not trying to be. He just has no idea. Like, he would never say anything on purpose, but like, so my wife's Indian. I don't know how much you guys know, but my wife's Indian, and like, not like born in America Indian, but like, although she is a US citizen now, haha, as of like 2 weeks ago. She's a U.S. citizen. But my wife is an immigrant from India. And so like my in-laws are here right now, and they're like have grown up their whole lives in India, right? And they were here last year, and my dad was here, and that was the first time they ever met. And then I was talking to my dad like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 months later, and I guess he was telling me this story about how somebody at work said something about Indians, and then he got irritated because he's like, they're actually really nice people. But as he was trying to defend my in-laws and my wife for being Indian, the things he was saying were actually kind of offensive, right? So like, he 100% accidentally was offensive. And I think people do that all the time. But I think you have to be wise enough to understand that, right? You have to be wise enough to say, hey, like, this person isn't actually trying to be offensive. Yeah, exactly. He's old. He is old. You know, you gotta see people's intentions, you know, and that could be the intent behind the statement was simply that of a joke, right? The intent can be like War Chaser is accidentally offensive, and I'm gonna call him out just because we've already had a conversation about it. My wife is Indian, and one of the jokes that I made is when I was first talking to him about her is I was like, oh, she's Indian, and he was like, yo, like, I think he said like what tribe or some shit, and I said no, dot not feather, right? Because like Native Americans in America are called Indians, so feather, right? So he calls her Dot a lot, and I was like, she'll kill you if she ever finds out about this. But even so, like, he didn't think, like, he would never be offensive towards my wife. Like, he knows my wife in real life, and like, and I know him in real life, and what he would do is he was just saying that so that he didn't name drop her in public, right? Like, so like that's his thing, is it was like, well, how can I reference her without like name dropping her, because I'm trying to protect her privacy. So it's like, they're shooting at me right now. Nope, they're angry. Yeah, so like I think people are accidentally offensive all the time, and I'm sure I'm one of them, right? But at the same time, like, I guarantee you, I'm on purpose offensive when I want to be. But I don't typically do that, like, really. Oh my fucking god, these SAMs are brutal. They're big boy SAMs too. Usually we can tank a missile or two, right? Like, we can get away with it, but not this time. We're getting beat up. We can't get in there to take out the rest of it while those SAMs are up. Yeah, man, so like that, I don't know, you know? But I think it's just as offensive to like expect people to live by your rules, like to try to control how somebody lives their life. I find that to be equally offensive as a word like the C-bomb. You always introduce your wife as the wife? Yeah, exactly. I say the missus. I say the missus. What do I not have on in the fucking helicopter right now? This is on. Give me an engine. Is it not all the way up? Come on. What is happening? I'm trying. It's not going. Is my helicopter bugged? I forgot to tip the flight crew. Yeah, that's what it was. I feel like that helicopter was bugged. That sucks because I only have like 20 lives. What the fuck was that? Battery, APU. I feel like the APU wasn't on, even though the needle was on. I didn't hear it, even though the RPMs were going. Yeah, I think I had a bugged helicopter. It's all the residual shit from coffee. I don't remember what I was saying though. I don't know. Something about offensive shit, I'm sure. Something about offensive shit. Oh yeah, I think expecting people to live by your rules is offensive. Like, who are we to think that that we can control other people? I gave the heli COVID. Feels like it. Feels like it. It definitely bugged out. Is this somebody in the stream? Ricardo, are you in the stream? If so, just say yes and I'll let you in. If not, kick rocks. Alright, we have a problem. And we can't even, like, begin to traverse over there until they jam or take those SAMs out. Like, if they were jamming, that would work. But we don't even have people jamming. Lots of things are being shot. Yeah, some people use a different name in game. That's why I always ask. If it is somebody from the chat, I'll let y'all in. Okay. This is gonna be a super major problem. I can't even begin to get over there. Who's Mo? From The Simpsons? Is there a little ravine down here that I can hide in? If I can get over to that city, I might be able to get a little bit closer. Oh, it's his son? I see. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. So many fathers, you know? A bunch of us that couldn't figure out how to pull the fuck out. Alright, it looks like these guys maybe got some suppression going on. I say that launch is behind me. Yeah, you guys put in work. Can we intercept a fighter? Not us. We ain't doing that shit. Yeah, I know there was a father and son duo that were here. Sometimes it's hard to keep track. especially right now. It's hard to formulate my thoughts at the moment. I tried to have like a legitimate discussion with my wife earlier, and she's like, what are you even talking about? Like, this is not coherent. I'm like, sorry. It was like some scheduling shit, and I was like, I don't even know. Like, don't trust me. Alright, let's see what we can find. I thought there was some shit over here. I don't think so. Okay. I should hook up my rudder pedals. Probably be a whole lot easier. Task for a different day. She thick, boy. Alright, that should die any moment. Longest AGM flight ever. I don't see it. Yeah, VTOL, actually, that's the only physical controller you can plug in is rudder pedals. VTOL will let you use rudders. Can't use a HOTAS. There used to be a mod that would let you do it. But you can't use a HOTAS, but you can use rudder pedals. Which I think would only be helpful with the heli. Because the other planes, I don't use the rudder much. Doesn't it fuck up multiplayer though? I know that guy is not somehow still alive. What the fuck? Dead. How did he not die? Will it kick the rudder off the handles? Yeah. It replaces the rudder on the controller. I don't know how the fuck we showered that guy with fucking bullets for no reason. It didn't get the kill. Yeah, I only ever play VTOL multiplayer. So mods are tough. Which sucks because like SCAM Plus is great. Yeah, man, it takes in, you just get physical rudders instead. It's nice. It's just in the settings. No mods are needed, just rudders, baby. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, I know you're using those Logis. Let me sure you guys are on the right scene. Yeah, you got those Logitechs. That's what I'm using too. I don't like them. I don't hate them. Like, they do a good job, but they're not as fine-tuned as I'd like them to be. Somebody leaving caused a frame drop? What? What? Shenanigans. Here we go on a mission. Oh, we were just over here. Okay. That fucking tank killed us on some bullshit. Hell yeah, pull him back out, man. You'd be surprised. I need to hook mine up. I don't currently have them hooked up. Whoa! Okay. Alright, fuck this guy. Where the fuck is he? We don't have to get close. We can just get tall. Alright, we'll take a couple of his rounds. What? Oh shit. I don't feel like this city is completely clean. I saw a dude over here. Where are you, bitch? See ya. Yeah, I'm worried about rooftops. I think there's definitely some man pads up here. There's a Mad 4 over this way. I don't know where though. I think it's over here. Oh. Either it's on a rooftop or it's across the island. It's okay. It's okay. It's just limited fucking lives, people. It's alright. Stream music for the win. Okay. Here we go. How's it hanging? Low and to the left? The fuck? Kind of questions that, you creep? Now we're going. We're going. Slowly but surely. Ugh, yawning hurts. Started up. Yeah, rotor brake doesn't matter for the left engine though. I just got stuck on my HOTAS right there. Huh. Speed up. Let's go. Take off. You can do it. Alright, here we go. Where is this guy coming from? I think he's shooting from over here. I think it was coming from across the bay here. Like over here. I think they got it cleared out. All right. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. I still don't trust that these rooftops aren't problematic. Oh, there was something over here. I don't know where though. I saw the orange box just a moment ago. I don't know where it went. Yup. We're gonna fly right over here and take care of that. Where are you? We're just gonna do a kick. Oh no, that's gonna cost cast a vote, I think. Okay, that should do it. No, no vote, because what? Okay. I don't know. Hopefully we didn't kick somebody on accident. I think we might have. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Come back. The water's fine. Baby, come back. We can blame it all on you. That's how that works, right? It's not my fucking fault. I wish on the index controller, you know how you got like the little thumb pad? I wish I could use that to control zoom on the MFTs. I think that would be perfect. Zoom in and out with that. It'd be money. Alright, there were more things over here. It is going to be our job to find them. Let's not hit these buildings while we're at it. For starters, who is under me? I'm getting shot at. Does the slider on the index controller do anything? In some games. In some games it does. Not in all games, unfortunately. It could be a better implemented piece of the controller, in my opinion. In some games, it's really great. But it doesn't do anything in VTOL. Okay, unparalleled survivability in that fucking armored unit. The fuck out of here. Unparalleled survivability. We'll circle back around on that guy. Yeah, the slider could be a much bigger piece of the index controllers. Sometimes it does weird stuff that doesn't make sense. Okay, stabilize. Holy shit, bro. Just gotta chillax. I don't know what else is in the city here. Map looks pretty good, but it hasn't been accurate. I will find you and I will kill you. I know there's usually some things on the other side, if I remember right. Whatever weird, feverish feeling existed is starting to go away, so that's good. I'll take it. Alright, we'll fly through here and see if we can't find anything. There's plenty of shit going on out there. Oh shit. Atlas coming in with a sub. That's what, 3 in a row? You're crazy. You crazy, buddy. Thank you, dude. How you doing? Sorry, my throat fucking hurts, or else I'd go a little crazier for you. Trying to shit, excuse me, sorry for the coffee. Trying to get through it. Oh, so sorry. That's fucking annoying to have me cough in your ear. My bad, guys. It's not been a break by choice. I've been sick, my guy. I'm still sick. So, not a break by choice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have COVID. Again. Which is fine. Had it a lot. I'm not worried about it, but it's nothing that I would worry about, like causing long-term problems for me. Just sick. It's bad cold. Better this than AIDS. Maybe, I don't know. I've never had fucking AIDS. I don't think you want to just go around getting AIDS though, you know? It's probably the one you want to skip. If you're gonna skip any illness, AIDS probably top of the fucking list. Hell yeah, you just got off work. Everybody loves that. I'm so behind on work this week. I think I just slept yesterday. The whole fucking day. Alright, I need an OBJ here. Waypoint's me. Where's that waypoint? Oh, that's where we're at. You see some cool new tech on your eyes? That's just my beautiful eyes. Yeah, man, we're rocking the big screen beyond today. I'm digging it. It's nice. It's not perfect, but it's nice. It's got its trade-offs. It's about the only thing I could stomach to put on my face right now, because it's so light. Where from? Thank you. And I'm like really congested. Hey, my wife says I'm pretty, so fuck you. Okay? She said I'm the prettiest boy she knows. And that we should go get pedicures. I think she might be trying to tell me something. Where did that guy go? Alice coming in with bits. Thank you, my guy. Oh my god, 100. You're fucking crazy, my dude. Alright, well, we're morally feeling better. Still physically feel like shit. But we morally feeling better. No, I've done a pedicure, homie. I ain't scared. One thing I learned in the Marine Corps is to take care of my feet. I'm all about a good pedicure. That shit feels so good. Yeah, my feet are responsible for a lot. Between I needing them to skate and everything. You do the dip wax? No, tell me about this dip wax. You crossing into a rail. I don't know shit about them. I've just had like 2 or 3. But what is a dip wax? I'm confused. Patty talk. Coming in hot. Like you waxing the hair off your feet? Is that what you're going on about? I don't have super hairy feet. I got really calloused feet. That's my fucking problem. That came from like over there. Oh shit. Must stay alive. Oh, there's a building. Aha. I hear a missile. My RWR says there's a missile. There's the missile. They put wax. They put your foot in a big liquid wax and it hardens and they peel it off. It's for the skin. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I got crazy callous feet. I don't know why. It's weird. I have stone floors. God, my house sounds like a fucking castle. I have stone floors and I walk around barefoot all the time. So my feet are fucked up from that. For whatever it's worth, stone floors for the win. Looks nice. Yeah, homie, we're rocking the big screen today. It's perfect because I'm sick, so it's amazing because it's not putting pressure on my face. I don't know that I could wear a crystal right now. I could probably get away with a Quest, but this is just so compact that it works out perfect right now. This is the first day I've actually played games in like 2 weeks. Just dealing with this shit. I don't recommend it though, for whatever it's worth, unless the only thing you value is size. That's what she said. Tried streaming DCS with your Quest 2, it was okay. Yeah. Streaming as in streaming on Twitch, or just playing DCS like streaming over virtual desktop? Is it a Quest 2 or a 3? You love your Quest Pro? I see. DCS in VR can be tricky. I flew the other night in VR just to check out the blacks on the big screen. And by like the other night, I mean before like a week and a half ago, when I thought I was getting better. It was nice, but I still don't prefer it in VR. I still prefer DCS with my regular stuff. Yes, sir, Twitch. See, I can't get DCS the mirror. Like you put the mirror on the screen to stream it. I can't get it to look good when I'm in VR. On a 2 it'd be tough. Probably pretty blurry on the instruments. Yeah, I can't seem to dial in the mirror good enough to stream in VR for DCS. Plus, I just wouldn't want to. I have too much physical hardware that I like. It was average. Yeah, I used the Quest 2 a lot for racing. It worked out good for that. I like IL2 in VR though. I think it plays so much better. DCS needs some work. Let's play some Assetto Corsa. Yeah, I gotta finish moving stuff around, but I'm in. I'm down. I gotta feel better. That's the other part of it. From fucking where? Where is this magic missile? I feel like we're playing D&D right now. Before I'm the same. Before I really got into flight sims big, I was doing a lot of sim racing. I don't know where the fuck I'm getting hit from. I was doing a lot of sim racing, but it was mostly iRacing. You love D&D, you'll DM? I've only ever DM'd. I am the DM. I actually... Look, if enough people wanted to play D&D and wanted to actually do it consistently, I have like a premium subscription to Roll20. Like, I could pull this off. I actually have a ton of D&D stuff. I don't have a whole racing rig, but I do have a really nice, like I have a Moza wheel. I think it's their R9, which was like their first wheel. And I have that on like a suitable stand. So I have a Moza wheel and Fanatec pedals, Club Sport 3s. So nothing, like no Simucube or anything, but still pretty good tier gear, you know? Okay, let's stop with the fucking dying, bro. Enough with the death, unless we're dealing it. Oh, calm down, Bessie. We did do one Discord hangout, and then I've been sick, and I feel bad because I've had to flake on the other two. I'm hoping to be able to do it this Saturday. We played some Jackbox games, we just bullshitted a little bit, it was cool. But today's been like the first day that talking hasn't been overly brutal. It's still not comfortable, but hopefully we get to it this weekend. If I end up streaming tomorrow, then the odds are really good. We'll see what later this evening feels like after this stream. Like, I felt good enough to kick the stream off, but I'm definitely I'm feeling it at this point. Not in a bad way, just exhausted. And I had to write code for work today, so I was like, fuck, like this sucks. What's on the schedule for tomorrow? Probably DCS. Unless I'm feeling good enough for VR. Because I can't do Friday Night Flights this week again. I have a hockey game to coach. So unless I'm feeling good enough for VR, in which case, then maybe we do something like Tactical Assault VR, Onward, or Tabor or something, you know? It's been a while, and I want to play. I want to see how they do in the big screen. Is the game out yet? And if so, what is it on? This game? This is VTOL VR. It's on Steam. It's been out for a while. Saturday flights? Yeah, I would like to try to stream Saturday to make up for Friday Night Flights. I gotta check the schedule. My youngest son either plays Saturday or Sunday, so... But I wanted to get the hangout in for sure, because I think it's important that we do that. And then if there's time and energy left, then we'll stream a Saturday edition of Friday Night Flights. Okay, so here's the thing with Tactical Assault is I have it downloaded. I've never played it, and I don't know how much effort it's gonna take to set up my OBS scenes and everything, and I don't know how much time I'm gonna have before the stream tomorrow because of work. So if I can get that stuff set up tonight, which is a 50-50 shot at this point, there's still something over here. It showed up on the map when I flew away. If I can get that set up tonight, then I'm down to do some TAC Assault tomorrow. But I am gonna be absolute utter dog shit. I've never played it, so you guys are gonna have to carry me. Deal? But I gotta get all my scenes set up. Okay, we're gonna fly over. See, this shit showed up on the map again. It's right here. We're gonna fly over this hill again and take out the shit that was over here. TAC Assault is a little bit Roblox looking, if you just mean like not a lot of vertices, like low poly, but it's like SWAT but in VR. So think like Ready or Not or SWAT or something like that, and it's in VR. And it looks super cool. Like, graphics be damned, it looks like the gameplay is amazing. And it's super fucking cheap. It's like 13 bucks. So I want to get down on it for sure. I might have to switch over to the Quest for it though. I just haven't played a VR shooter in a super long time. That's all. I'm gonna be rusty. Ugh, sorry, I'm tired. Ugh. Sorry. Weapons handle really nice. Everything about it looks really good. And it looks like it's got really good content tools. Which obviously I like. So I'm excited for it. It also looks like one of those games that's way better with friends. What have you been playing in Arma? Warlords or Anastasi, or what have you been playing? I love Arma. The S-Cam in TAC Assault VR is from what I've seen, is amazing. Like, you can move it around and stuff. It has a whole ass documentary. Anastasi, Warlords, King of the Hill, and you like playing co-op? Yeah. Shit, that's like the whole Arma experience you got going on. I was playing a lot more Arma before I fell ill. Arma's so underrated. Someone has to hold it the whole time? Oh, for real? Well, that's stupid then. Maybe it's not as good as I was hoping. Having a war correspondent in the stack also sounds funny though. Yeah, it seems like a better game to have with friends. Like, at least a 4 stack, you know, like at least 4 people. I want to start doing TAC Assault community days, just like we do Friday Night Flights. You know, I think it'd be super sweet to just like rotate you guys in and out on TAC Assault VR missions. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Learning helicopters is hard. You're getting better, but it's hard. My question is the same as War Chasers in VTOL. Oh, in Arma 3? Yeah. They're not... Like, they're so easy to fly, but they're so difficult to, like, survive in. You know, like, they're really... When you gotta come in landing after you were moving around somewhere hot as fuck, it's a nightmare. Yeah, but games like TAC Assault can be fun in that sense when you get people that know what they're doing. But you can get a lot of funny moments out of games like that when people are there to fuck around, you know? Like, Tabor has great moments when people are just screwing around. We're gonna check over here. I don't know what the fuck is left for us to kill. Oh, it's those goddamn ships in the harbor. I bet you that's it. The friendly fire goes hard. Uh-oh. So randoms probably isn't the fucking answer then, right? Because then it's just a friendly fire fuckfest. Which just makes it frustrating. Is it one life? Or is it respawn? Alright, nobody's over here. We're gonna go try to take out those ships. I think that's the option. The jokes. You can set how many respawns. Oh, see, that's how, like, I've never fired it up. I need to, though. Is there a mission editor? Like, can we make our own custom missions? I value that, oddly enough. Nope. Well, that fucking sucks. More games need to ship with that. We need a mech day. Have you made custom games in DCs? What do you mean DCs? What's DCs? Or DCS? I have done some very minor rudimentary things. What I'm currently working on in DCS is you've seen me play Faces of Death on their server, right? They have that whole XP system. It's super awesome with all the missions and everything. I'm currently reverse engineering that mission. Not theirs specifically, because theirs is custom, but theirs is built on an old mission called Pretense that is not supported anymore. So I have the Pretense mission. I've been reverse engineering it to do that for Warbirds. I want like a Warbirds situation that's similar, because I really like that. So that's what I'm currently doing, and that's a ton of Lua. It's almost all Lua scripting. As far as using the mission editor, I've done some really rudimentary things, but right now it's all been just that Lua shit, trying to rebuild Pretense for Warbirds with a twist to it. Like I think I want to do it a little bit different. Okay, we have to take out, or somebody has to, when I say we, I mean the team has to take out those ships, or else this mission doesn't progress. That's the issue. Yo, I haven't said it the whole stream, but if you've hung out, if you could follow, that'd be sweet. I am ill, and it would be awesome to pick up another follower or two during the stream, even though it wasn't the world's most animated. You know, you just be the one. Yeah, I'm excited for Tac Assault VR. You know what I'd like to also do with you guys, but I'm really bad at it, and that's Squad. Like, I love Squad. You should unfollow, then follow again. No, don't do that. That or like Payday. I don't know if you guys have ever played Payday, but Payday's so goddamn fun with the right group of people. Like, so fun. He's way better when his voice works. Yeah, I know, right? When the congestion and the headache's not there, all that stuff. Dude, Payday is amazing. I love Payday. But again, it's one of those games where you need 4 people to make it fun. Alright, I bet you the objective is the fucking same. Yep, sure as shit is. Yeah, Payday's super good, but it's really made for 4 people, not 2. Squad would be fun as well. I haven't played Squad in years though. Arma's gonna be fun. I haven't had time to work on the server just because I've been fucking not at a computer. I've just been sleeping. So we gotta finish that fucking Arma server. Paying the bill for no reason. But Arma would be a blast. Fucking Tac Assault looks great. Onward looks like it could be fun too. I also have that, but I haven't played it. I want to get a VR shooter day in here. Yeah, no, today's like the first day. Today's like the first day that I've like felt good enough to sit at a computer for more than 15 minutes. Yeah. That's why I didn't stream at all last week. Didn't do the hangout. I pretty much haven't worked. It's not been good. Yeah, this is worse than sitting at a computer, to be fair. The fucking screen's like on my face. Is this guy in stream? If you're in stream, say hi and I'll let you in. There were a couple of tweaks needed. Yeah, I know what needs to happen. It's just I gotta sit down and do it. And then we'll be good to go. We'll just have to organize it and plan it. I'd like to start getting like some off-stream playtime set up. Cause really the only time I play right now is in stream. So alright man, there's ships and shit out here. This is part of the problem. Like I want to, again, the Arma thing, Tac Assault, Onward, Squad would be sweet, Payday would be sweet. It would be sweet to do some MMO stuff, but yeah, it's just different, right? It's a different type of gameplay. It's a different type of gameplay. I need you guys to like jump in and play though. I don't have friends. I'm always doing shit at weird hours. I'm not as weird as yours though, apparently, Atlas. But with my schedule all over the place, it's kind of tough to coordinate. But yeah, man, I don't know. I gotta get some off-screen time. It'd be sweet to get some MMO action in, but I play weird shit. Like, that's the problem. I play games most people don't, I guess. Like I'm a big, I love Albion Online, and I'm a big EVE Online fan as well. This is Coffee's song, he ain't even here. But Albion Online is one of my favorite games. EVE Online is a favorite of mine. But I play all of those solo. Like I legit don't have anybody to play those with. That fucker shot me. How dare he? How did he not fucking die, huh? What was the one that we tried last year? I don't know what the hell you're going on about. We've played a lot of random games throughout the years. Give me some context. You were flying with Coffee in one of your streams? Coffee's fun to fly with. If you're nice to him, he'll turn around and diddle you. I got a whole hour-long clip I'm editing about him doing it to me. Maybe Black Desert. Oh, New World? Yeah, New World's cool, but I haven't played it in a while. Like, I'd like a group of people to like do in-game related stuff with in an MMO. What I'd really like to have is an MMO on deck that I'm playing, whether that's Albion, EVE, or something. Fucking a shooter or two in a handful of VR games. And then obviously flight sims, because we must do flight sims. Payday would be fun too. There's a lot of games that would be fun. I guess really what I need more than a game to play is like a solid 6 to 8 people that are available when I am. Need a Tinder for gaming. Yeah, that too. I gotta do that. Ah, man, I need some Tabor love. I haven't played a single raid this wipe. That's one way to dodge a missile. When does that new stock come in? I don't know. We just talked the other night. So it usually takes 2 to 3 weeks shipping. It's coming from Germany, so fuck me. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I have Payday 2 on Steam. Payday 2 is the better Payday. I haven't played Payday 3, but it has not been spoken of kindly. So Payday 2 is the way to go. Yeah, that's me with Star Citizen. You've been playing since 2019 and never grouped another person I've ever played another. Oh, I have played a little bit of Star Citizen. My problem is I don't play it enough, so I always forget my keybinds. And then I get discouraged because there's a million fucking things to bind. But I love games like Star Citizen. Like, I really want to like Star Citizen because I played thousands of hours of Elite Dangerous, which I loved. It's just really hard to jump back and forth. And I have a small pet peeve in Star Citizen. It's probably the same one everyone has, and that's the scale of it is sometimes too realistic. Like the fucking fact that I gotta jump on a train in New Babbage to get to the fucking spaceport or the fucking hangar. Like I just don't have the patience to do that shit. So like I wish that didn't exist. I wish the spaceports were smaller. But that's my pet peeve with it. I think it has a lot of potential. But again, I also don't have people that I would play with. I've only ever played it solo. And I've only played it for a couple hours, like not that many. Because it takes, excuse me, it takes like 2 hours to set up all your fucking keybinds. So then you're like, oh man, like, finally that's done, you know? But that was my whole play session, was setting up fucking keybinds. So now that that's over, I'll come back tomorrow. And then you're like, wait, what were my keys again? It's terrible. Like, if you think DCS has a lot of keybinds, you're sorely mistaken. It's elevators for you. Yeah, dude, the fucking elevators are annoying. And I get what they're going for, right? There's this aesthetic to it. I understand it. I respect it to some degree. Alright, we gotta find the remaining things. Holy rockabilly. There is something in here that's preventing us from moving forward with this mission. Yeah, so like I understand what they're doing. Exactly, the third or fourth time you don't ever need to do it again. That's exactly how I feel with cold starting aircraft in flight games. Like, I understand why it's there. It's really cool that they took the time to model that shit. Fine. But like, we're done, you know? Like, I've done it enough times. I don't ever need to start the F-16 again. I don't see what the fuck could be down here. There's supposed to be Saha. Okay, what the fuck else is being missed? We haven't been able to progress this mission the whole time. You only have low fidelity models and you watch people with high fidelity models on restart. Oh my god, yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Like, it's cool the first 3 or 4 times you do it. Like, it really is. And then it's like, okay, we're fucking good, bro. You know? Back, food arrived. What are you eating? What's for food? What are you eating? I'm hungry. Fuck, someone feed me. I'm making teriyaki bowls. Or when I say I mean my wife. But I prepped all the shit for her. Flaming clip, yeah, it's hit or miss. The high fidelity modules, in my opinion, are easier to fly. For the same Star Citizen reason, there's less keys to bind. I don't have to key bind shit because I can just click the fucking switch. And I like that. But if you play DCS multiplayer, almost all servers are using the dynamic spawn system, which means you can just click the spawn hot button. Oh, just on restart. I see. Yeah, you just request a new fucking plane at that point, you know? It just takes too fucking long, bro. Too fucking long. Yeah, the Flaming Cliff stuff is like, you press the engine start button and life is good. I didn't understand that. Coffee tried to show me that and he crashed my game. The dynamic spawn system in DCS? when you click select role and just when you pick your aircraft, there's a little box that says spawn hot. You checkbox that shit and you're good. I don't see anything over here. This is the quietest game ever. And nobody's on the radio. I know that we have to take out everything in order for this to trigger. And usually it's shit in these small little side towns. The dynamic respawn, not response, respawn. But as I click my game craft, what's the dynamic respawn? Oh, yeah, you're right, respawn. Okay, so in DCS, you used to have to say, like let's say you were building a mission and you had the airport. Weird, right? And you wanted 4 F-16s, 4 F-18s, 4 fucking Apaches or whatever, you would have to manually place them there as a mission builder. And if there were 4 people in F-16s, that was it. You couldn't get a 5th F-16. What they've done is they've said now you place a spawn point, and that spawn point can be a dynamic slot, meaning I can just pick that spawn slot and then I can say that I want to use the aircraft that I have available to me. It's just a new way mission builders don't have to do so much work anymore. It used to be really difficult for them. But now it's really easy for them to put a lot of objects in the game. And it also gives us the ability to spawn them hot, because before the mission builder used to have to say, these 4 slots are hot slots, and these 4 slots are cold slots. Now all slots are cold and hot slots, and all slots are all aircraft slots, if the mission builder says that. So you can say this slot can be F-16s, F-18s, like only US, and then this slot can be only Russian or whatever. But it's just allows it so that you don't have to programmatically place each and every spawn slot. I bet you it's these fucking ships that are all the way over here. Yeah, it was wild for them before. Like they had to say, I don't know how long you've played DCS, but just a year ago, if you were gonna go jump into Growling Sidewinder server, there would just be a gigantic list of aircraft that you could spawn into. But once they were taken, they were taken. Now it's a whole lot different. It's just so much nicer. And it's nice to be able to just spawn hot. See nothing over here. I'm guessing it's ships that we're missing. Let's find out. Even though that's not really the tasking that we would give to a helicopter. That guy's killing something if he's running out of ammo. We'll zoom out as much as we can here. Some VTOL maps are like that. Yeah, that's just the thing. Oh shit, bits coming in. Atlas is probably on the way out. Crushing it with the bits. Always leaves with a bits party. You gonna stream DCS or Arma? Ooh.
Cheer 1.
Ooh. That's a tough one. Lots of bits coming in. It's a bits party. I remember that there's a ship and some other random things that we have to kill to move forward
Cheer one, cheer
in
one.
this map. Shitload of slots. Do you have head tracking outside of VR?
Cheer one, cheer
Dude,
one, cheer
crushing it
one.
with the bits. Thank you, thank you. Look, there's a ship way out here, and I bet you this is the problem. Bits.
Drop 'em bits, gonna hit.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer
No,
one, cheer
that's
one.
sunk. There's gotta be a random unit somewhere that we haven't killed.
Drop 'em bits, gonna hit.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer
Where,
one, cheer one,
where
cheer
are
one.
the random thingies? Is that ship down? Let's see. Both of those ships are sunk. I don't know what else it could be. What VR set is that? It's my first time seeing something that lightweight. This is the big screen Beyond. It is very lightweight. It weighs about as much as a Quest controller. And if you don't have a Quest and don't know what that weighs, it weighs less than an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller. So it's just over 100 grams. It's super light. The facial interface is custom fit to my face. They do a 3D scan of your face, and then they print the interface based on you, so it fits perfectly to me. The IPD is fit perfectly to me based on scans, which means you can't really share it with anybody. So that kind of sucks. Like you couldn't have a friend come over and be like, "Yo, check this out," because y'all got different faces. But yeah, they do all of that and they make it really dope. It's not perfect though, you know, it has its issues. It has its issues. I like it for whatever it's worth. I still think that the Quest 3 is probably the best headset for the money. This is a little bit overpriced for what you get. Now that being said, I think what they do is perfect. Like, I don't need a headset that has audio. I have headphones, I have earbuds, and this headset doesn't have audio. It does have a microphone though. The microphone that I'm using is not the one that you can see in the camera. The microphone that I'm using for the stream is the headset. That being said, I'm sick, so I sound like shit. But the microphone being streamed is the headset. But it doesn't have audio, and it's PCVR only, obviously. And you still need base stations and index controllers. So, man, alright. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna let the lobby run while they figure that out. Look, I'll show you. We'll take that off quickly. Quest 3 Lite, even cheaper, and supposedly the same stats. It's not. Do not fall for that trap. The Quest 3 has different lenses in it. They reused the Quest 2 lenses, I think, so you don't get the cool edge-to-edge lenses. So look, this is the big screen's super cool. I gotta keep it close because as I said, I'm using the microphone. But the facial interface thing is here. Like it's like all custom molded and it fits like a magnet, but it really goes like right around your eyes. Right? It's really thin. It's silicone, so it doesn't absorb sweat. It gets really nasty in there. And it just fits in magnetically. Super nice. And then you can just take it out. Really easy. Really convenient. And I don't have to have it super tight. It just fits. Nice. So, yeah, I wouldn't fall into the Quest 3 trap, my guy. I think it's gonna be or the Quest 3S. The Quest 3 is the shit. That new one is shit. That's the difference. Yeah, they're not using the same Quest 3 lenses. Yeah, man, so it's really tiny. So again, I'm using this microphone. I gotta keep it close. This is the index controller, right? It is. The index controller is pretty much as big, if not bigger, than the so it's pretty wild from that point of view. I don't have anything else like the phone, the regular or an iPhone. My iPhone is bigger, right? It's wider and it's really thin, right? So most of what you see on the side is actually that cushion. Oh, pretty cool. It has really bad glare though that you get used to. There's a really small sweet spot that you get used to. Yeah, sad on the 3S for sure. They fucked up. They basically rebranded the Quest 2 from what I gather. So the Quest 3S is not what you want. You want an original Quest 3. I think that's the best thing. Alright guys, look, with that being said, I'm gonna take my sick ass out of here. Thank you all for hanging out. Sorry I couldn't be more upbeat and in tune. I did have a good time though. We'll try to stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Make sure you join the Discord. And put a damn case on my phone? Never. I'll never run a case on my phone. Not glasses friendly, John. No, not even a little bit glasses friendly. I can't even begin to explain to you how close these lenses are to my eyes. On one side, my eyelashes touch the lens sometimes. Like, you are really in there. Not glasses friendly at all, but they do make prescription lenses. So you can get your glasses prescription made into the headset so you wouldn't need them. So thank you guys for hanging out. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if we're gonna stream again tomorrow. No case on a phone ever. Cases are for pussy. Yeah, man. That's it with the big screen. You can get prescription lenses. It's really nice. Alright, y'all. I gotta get out of here. My fucking voice is shot. If you have questions, you can find me in the Discord. I'll answer all your questions. I'm not trying to blow your questions off. I'm just sick and it's been 4 hours of talking. So. Alright, we'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for hanging out.